All right, what up? What up? We are back again. Yeah, man, y'all having a lively conversation in chat, man. I see y'all. Got Grumpy in the chat, Trent in the chat. You know what I'm saying? What y'all in here talking about, man? Let's see. We also got King Ghidorah, the true king of the Titans. What's up, man? What up? What up? What up, y'all? Yeah, do me one favor before we get started here and like the video on the way in if you haven't already. And of course, if you haven't already, man, subscribe to the channel. Okay, do it today, man. Do it today. Anyway, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's gonna be a good stream here. It's gonna be a good stream. I'm talking about all type of stuff, man. Working out and whatnot. Yeah, we can get into that during the stream if y'all want to, man. I got a lot to say about that. But anyway, we're back with this one here. Y'all see what it is on the screen. Y'all know what time it is. You know what I mean? Time for some zombie horde assault. So let's get started here with session 8, I believe. Damn, we put in like almost 20 hours into this so far. You'd think I'd be an expert at this point, but nah, this thing ain't easy, you know? So look, before we actually jump into it here, which level should we pick, y'all? Cascade or Belknap? We could do it by number in the chat. We could do a 1 for Cascade, 2 for Belknap. Where y'all want to go? Let's see. Remember, say he's taking a break from the grind. That's what's up. Getting work done, though. Very, very productive guy right there. Shout out to Grumpy. Most definitely, man. And speaking of which, he's the reason why we have the Discord set up. So appreciate him doing all that. You know what I mean? I got to be more active in there, though, man. I've been slacking with my activity level in Discord, you know what I mean? I gotta touch back base with y'all. Start keeping y'all more up to date on what's going on over here, especially if there's a stream I have planned that I can't actually attend to. You know, I'm gonna let y'all know in the Discord, man, for sure. I just don't use my phone a whole lot, to be honest, but we're gonna get into it. Interest that cracker well-deserved beer. Hey, as long as it don't interrupt your productivity, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Depending on what you're doing, it might help you work better. Who knows? Let's see. King Ghidorah says he's from Kentucky. Yep. Yo, wait, didn't I meet you in the music stream? Is that where I saw you at? Ghidorah. Let's see. Grumpy said I'll try to take a break from the beer. Did fuck fear drink? Wait, did fuck fear drink beer stream on Saturday? 16 beers while flying. How many hours did it take you to drink those 16 beers, though, Grumpy? That's crazy. He said, so not allowed for a few days. What up, King Ghidorah? What up? Yes, sir. We all in the chat, man. Okay, so look, what are we picking, y'all? Belknap or Cascade? We could do a 1 for Cascade, 2 for Belknap. Drop it in the chat. 16 beers over 6 hours? That's not bad. I bet you felt it, though. Did you have a hangover, though? That's what I'm curious about. I probably would. I don't know what it is. Like, when I was in my 20s, man, I could drink beer. And I'm not promoting it once again. I'm not bragging about it. But, yeah, when I was in my 20s, I could drink a lot of beer and never had any issues. But for whatever reason, when I drink beer now, like anytime I've recently drank beer, oh man, it doesn't agree with me no more. I don't know what it is. You know? Like I don't have like major issues, thank God, but I have like some autoimmune issues like food allergies and eczema. And for a majority of my life, when I was a little baby and shit, I had issues with it. But like majority of my adult life, I never had issues with eczema at all whatsoever. But like for whatever reason, man, in the last few years when I would ever try to drink beer, dude, the shit would make my skin like flare up. And I'm like, oh, hell no. So I don't know if it's like something they did different with the ingredients, or maybe I'm just getting older. I don't know what the fuck. But I don't drink beer for real no more, man. Not at all. You know, to be honest, I don't drink much alcohol to begin with. Maybe a few times a year nowadays. But, and see, I've been that way since I was like 26. You know, I was 26 years old. I really cut back a whole lot on the drinking. I'm like, yeah, it's not really doing me no favors. But no, King Ghidorah, I asked, did I meet you in the music streams? You know, the vertical streams, like in the shorts feed and all that? Because I know I've seen your name before. Just can't quite pin where I've seen that at. But yeah, man, I just can't drink like that now. Even like regular alcohol, like regular liquor, I just can't mess with. You know, I just sometimes like one shot. If I take a shot of like some tequila or something like that, I get really. It's like it hits me hard, and it could be for the fact that like I don't drink no more. So when I do drink, I feel it a lot more intensely. You know what I'm saying? Like it's heavy, man. Like when I was young, I could drink and like almost get energy from it. Like I would get real in party mode and be ready to fucking go and do shit. Go out the house and get into all type of activities. Now, man, if I drink, I'm staying my ass at home. I'll make a little drink or some mixed drink or whatever, or take a shot, and I'm like, yeah, it almost makes me tired. It's weird. It's weird as fuck. Like I almost get tired now. Yep, I think I've outgrown the alcohol thing, man. I had my fun with it though back in the past. So, you know, good times, good memories. Let's see. Grumpy said he was taking it easy with the 16 beers. I got you. It's like a case and a half. Hell no. One of my favorite things to do though back in the day, and I always got to preface this by saying I'm not promoting it. You know, I'm not trying to say it's cool to drink alcohol or no shit like that. But we're all adults here, I'm sure. But yeah, my early 20s, man, one of my favorite things to do was to like have guacamole. You know what I mean? And not everybody likes this kind of beer, and that's okay. Everybody likes what they like. But I would get Bud Light limes, you know, in the glass bottle. And my lady would make some guacamole, and I'll just eat that with like some tortilla chips. Dip in the guacamole, man, eat that, just drink a few Bud Light limes, and be chilling. Like, that was a good time to me. Nah, not no more. I can't do that no more, man. Even sometimes if I eat food that's not the best for me, like I don't really feel that good. So, you know, I'm not perfect when it comes to food, but for sure I stay away from a lot of shit nowadays just because it don't really work for me now, man. And I tell people all the time, if you're young, like 18, 19, 20, 21 even especially, like if you're considering drinking at 21, you know, keep in mind that when you get older, and everyone's different. Some people can fucking drink till they're 80 years old and have no issues, I guess. But alcohol is a toxin, for sure, we know that. So your body has to do a lot to process it. And I just think maybe because of the fact that I got more health conscious, it could be like a placebo effect, but in a negative way, that when I drink, I just don't feel like I used to. Like I'm sure I'll still enjoy it, because I'm not going to just say right now I'll never drink again for the rest of my life. But I don't do it often at all, just because anytime I do drink, I don't know, it doesn't excite me like it used to, you know? It's just difficult for me to have fun with, especially nowadays, man. Like the biggest thing for me, I'll just tell y'all real quick, one of the biggest reasons why I don't drink alcohol now, aside from how it makes me feel, is like there'll be days where I want to do shit, which is pretty much every single day. You guys see on my channel, I stream pretty much every single day. And even outside of that, I do other things as well. Like in the background, man, when I'm not streaming live with y'all, I'm like having to work on music, fucking, you know, do tracks and stuff like that, because I still do that as a business. And I can't really drink and fucking work. You know what I'm saying? I can't do both. So that's another incentive for me just to not mess with it. But that's just me. Like I always say, man, everyone's different. Some people can still get stuff done. I get too relaxed, you know, and I'm just not really in that go mode. You know what I'm saying? I get too damn relaxed. Let's see. Chris said, never heard this game. You talking about Days Gone? That was a good game, man. It was hella dope. The story was amazing when I beat it. You know, I was sad that I did that. But that's always the goal. You know, you don't want to play a game forever and just never finish it. But no, the story is amazing. And then the fact that they came out with the remastered version, you know, I was like, let me get this shit. And they got Horde Assault mode on here, which is what we're about to get into, which is just basically like fighting waves and waves of zombies, which surprisingly is fun. You know, it reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 1 back on PS3. You know, they had the online mode with Undead Nightmare and all that, and you could just do like, what they called it? I forgot what it was called. It was similar to this though, like Zombie Horde, something like that. You hop on there with like 3 other people and just take out a bunch of zombies in Red Dead Redemption. I had great times with that. Great times, man, great times. Let's see. Remember said I didn't get hangovers unless I mixed several different kinds of stuff. Well, that's good. And also too, in the country you're in, the alcohol might be made different. Like in America, bro, I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, it's not just the food. It's our water. It's everything here. Like, a lot of shit's messed up. Got a bunch of toxic ingredients in our food, a lot of artificial fake bullshit, chemicals that's banned in probably your country and other countries. It's like, why are they putting that in our food? That makes zero sense to me. You know? Like, it's one thing to, like, try to save costs and save money when it comes to producing products. But when you know it's actively poisoning people, like, that's kind of foul. You know? Well, let's see. Trent said 2. Okay. Option 2. That's what we'll do. I see that down here on the chat, so let me click on Belknap. Real quick, too, I'll go through the characters with y'all while I catch it with the chat. Damn, we unlocked a few different people here. Anyway, it looks like there's about... What's that? 16 characters we have unlocked, okay? So I'll just go through them. We'll do them by number. It'll be like, this will be 1, this will be 7, all right? This will be 13, just to give clarity. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys see it? So I'll just go through them, man. Y'all let me know who you want to pick, all right? I'll catch it with the chat. So let's see. Ghidorah said, Grumby, don't get mad, but beer tastes like piss to me. I mean, I still enjoyed it. I didn't mind the taste of beer personally. Grumby probably doesn't either. But I see where you come from. I see where you come from. Yeah, I can't just drink it now just because of whatever the fuck going on with it. It either could be me or it could be the beer itself. I don't know. Trent said, Grumby even said some do. Trent said vodka is the one that gives me putrid hangovers, more rough than others. I think the reason for that is because the gluten that's in it. That's my theory, because vodka can be made from what I understand of one of 2 things, at least like majority of vodka. It's either made from grain, like wheat and shit like that, or it's made from potatoes. You see what I mean? I think potato vodka probably wouldn't give you the same type of issues, but yeah, definitely if you have some type of gluten allergy, what they call that? Celiac. Yeah, celiac. If you have celiac, then you can't fuck with vodka. Unless you look for, you know, specifically potato vodka. But no, they say that tequila is actually the healthiest, you know, liquor to drink. Mainly because it's more natural. And usually if the tequila is like real, like it's real true tequila, then it usually doesn't have any impurities in it. It's not mixed with nothing, not cut with nothing. And I don't believe that they're still alive, but they say some tequila has probiotics in it. Which, in my mind, man, the alcohol probably would kill the probiotics. You know, but I'm not like a fucking biologist. I do a lot of research, but yeah, I don't have a background in that. So I never really looked much into it to see like if that's validated. Like, hey, can you drink tequilas and get probiotics? That's just what I heard. And to be honest, man, cognac was one of my favorite things to drink. Straight up. Cognac was my favorite thing. But, you know, all that matters about quality, man. The cheaper the alcohol you buy, the lower quality of alcohol you buy, the more possible problems you run into. You know, when you're super young, you can drink damn near whatever. Like, if you're 21 and up, you can drink pretty much whatever. But, like, when you get older, man, the better quality liquors are the ones you like to go for, because the cheaper you go, man, the worse hangover you get more, what they call that shit? See, I'm so out of touch with the alcohol shit nowadays. but I did research on this. There's something in alcohol that if you get too high amounts of it in your body, you basically, that's how you get like the alcohol poisoning. And what's that shit called? It starts with an M. It's not methionine. It's I think it's methylamine. I think it's called methylamine. Okay, methylamine. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but y'all can check it out, research it. But you know, your body has to go through all types of processes to break down the alcohol, the ethanol in it, and yeah, man, the enzymes in your body, if they're not there in the right quantities, like Asian people, for example, genetically they don't have the same kind of enzymes as like the rest of the world does. So when they drink alcohol, they usually get sick. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys have experienced that and seen that, but even like Asian folks I know personally, like I know this one dude I work with, man, he took a shot of something one day, of something that I drank too, and it didn't bother me at all, but he took a shot of it and it made him throw up immediately, and I was like, damn. So, yep, I think it just depends on your body, depends on your biochemistry, you know? Let's see. Ghidorah said it hits him hard too, yep. Vodka was the only alcohol I drank a whole bottle of at about 16, 17, damn. Just I used to work with a guy that when he drinks beer, even after just 2 beers, he turns violent, but when he drinks spirits, he's absolutely fine. Interesting. Yeah, isn't that weird how alcohol, like different kinds of adult beverages, like affect you? You know? It's really trippy. Let's see, Trent said that smart arm. I forgot what I was even talking about, my man. What was he referring to, Trent? What's up, Alpha? What up, bro? I'm doing well, man. How you doing, Alpha? How you been? How you been? Alpha's a busy guy too. See, Trent says not worth drinking out anymore. Number one, too expensive. Number two, the unwanted situation you find yourself in. Absolutely. Like, I've been to bars before. I've been to clubs before. But I'd say maybe when I was around like 23. Yeah, like 23 years old, 24. I didn't fucking go out to drink at all. I was like, bro, a drink is like $12. And this was back, like, way back in, like, 2013, 2014, so over 10 years ago. And I'll go out to a bar just for the hell of it to check it out. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm 21 now. Let me go check this shit out. I went to a bar, bro, a couple different bars, and the shit was like, I'm like, what? I could buy a bottle or a pint of something for this much. Like, are you serious? I'm buying a mixed drink for $12, $15. And nowadays, I don't know what it is, but I'm sure they'd probably be like around 20. You know what I mean? If I had to guess. And depending on where you go, man, there's upcharges and shit. Some places that are a little bit more fancy, they're going to charge you more for it, period. Just because. So, yeah. And then you run into people who don't know how to handle their liquor. Some people that are out there, they may be drinking. Even though they're adults, they don't act like adults. You know? Like Trent just said, find yourself in funny situations there. You know what I mean? Find yourself in really, really odd situations where people don't know how to conduct themselves and be mature and enjoy a drink without getting out of control. You know, some people are just stupid. Straight up. He said, love those snacks. What you talking about? Like, what's it called? Like guacamole and chips? Tortilla chips? King Ghidorah said, yeah, days, weeks, years gone, zombies are crazy. Yeah, they are. Grimmy said, Puppy Ground and me, guess it's time for a walk. I'll be around listening, though, till I'm back. I got you, man. I got you. Take the dog out for a walk, man. Hopefully, you'll have a good time out there. Get some sunshine and whatnot. Chris said Red Dead 1 was one of my favorite games back then, bro. That game was dope as shit. Like 2010, I think I played Red Dead Redemption online back in 2010 for almost every single day for an entire year. I was like 19 years old back then. Yep, I was 19 years old, man, and like we was talking about on the last stream, Trent, I was sitting there, and this was back when I was smoking heavy as far as like cannabis goes. Yeah, I would just sit there and smoke, and I had graduated high school. I was messing with college here and there, but not taking it serious, so I just basically had a whole bunch of free time outside of working, and I'm like, bro, like every day, man, I sit right in front of my TV and fucking just play Red Dead Redemption. Straight up. In my free time, that's all I did. I made some music here and there, but that was back when music was just a hobby to me. You see what I mean? And some of y'all probably don't know, but I've been making music for a long time, since 2008. You know what I mean? But yeah, anyway, no, Red Dead is dope. The first one is. The second one is good as far as the story goes, but Red Dead Redemption 2 online, I'm not fucking with it. It's not as good as the first one, in my opinion. He said, have you played Gears of War? I played a few of them, but I'm not really a big Xbox person. I do have an Xbox One, but I don't have a whole lot of games for it. I got like Sunset Overdrive, I think Quantum Break, a game called Recore. I had Dead Rising 3, which is hella, that game is fucking cool as shit. Dead Rising 3 is dope. I wish they had put that on the fucking PS4. I wish they did, but it's only on Xbox, unfortunately. But yeah. Now I'll play some Gears of War, though. He said vodka also makes me turn violent. Yeah, see, when I drink, man, and this is how I've been pretty much all my life, as far as like when I started drinking, or when I first, anytime I would drink, I'll just put it that way. I never get like aggressive, you know? I'm one of those people where like when I drink, I'm a happy drunk. You know, I'm not trying to say it's good to drink. Once again, I have to preface that because we always have new people coming in. But yeah, man, like when I would drink, I just would have a good time, you know, and I would stay away from negativity and bullshit. Like if there's anything that's kind of like pushing me off into a bad way of thinking while I'm drinking, I get away from it. You know what I mean? Because that's a slippery ass slope, man. When you're under the influence of anything, really. You're very, very vulnerable to emotional impulses. You get what I'm saying, y'all? So it's best to like not be around negative ass people. You really don't want to be around those kind of people in life in general. But when you're sober, in most cases, it's easier to deal with and to tolerate, or just to kind of navigate. But when you're under the influence, like I said, it's way more challenging because you're already not like in your right state of mind. You see my point? And some people, for whatever reason, I understand, they get that liquid courage, as they say, and they look for fights when they drink. You know, they feel a little overly confident, you know, feeling like their inhibitions are down and shit. So they're just like, oh yeah, like I'm ready to fight somebody. If somebody's pushing you or egging you on or antagonizing you, you're more likely to get into it with them when you're under influence. So yeah, I just tell people, man, straight up, if you're gonna do shit like that, drinking all that, just stay away from bad people, man. Stay away from bad thoughts and bad thinking. And make sure that you're in the right state of mind to begin with before you even go down that road. Straight up. Let's see. He said, no, I don't have celiac. I heard that about tequila. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, you heard the probiotics thing about tequila? I thought you were just going to say tequila got making people sick and stuff. I mean, it can if you drink enough of it, but anything's like that. But that's good you don't have celiac. Celiac is a terrible thing to deal with, man. People who have celiac, when they eat any type of stuff that has gluten in it or whatever, it just fucks them up. And basically I think it's called the villi in their small intestine, that shit literally gets eroded away, like it dissolves. Isn't that crazy? Like you could eat a food that literally is food, but when it goes into your body, the way your body reacts to it, like it destroys itself. You know what I mean? Like the villi, which are the things in your small intestine that absorb the nutrients from your food, that literally gets wiped away. Like it just erodes, almost as if you're taking acid and just dissolving it. It's fucking wild. He says it's got to be how they filter it. I think I'm not a brewer. It could be. It could be. Alpha said I'm good, just tired from work. My sleep schedule is all over the place. Yep, I told you it would be, Alpha. I totally understand that, though, man. That's exactly what it was like for me when I was working overnight. Because, look, we're supposed to be asleep at night. So, you know, not everybody is. It depends on what you got to do, especially if you have a work, you know, a job, work to do or whatever, a place that you have to be overnight, then it makes sense. But, no, we're supposed to sleep at nighttime, be up during the day. So if you're up all night, every night, or at least most of the week, it'll affect a lot, for sure. So I'm not surprised your sleep schedule's like that, man. Mine was definitely all over the fucking place for years. Because I worked overnight for about, I think like 2.5 years. I had the same job for a while, but then I switched to day shifts. But like when I had the overnight job, it was just easier because I made more money. I was working valet, so it was like a tip job. And you know, overnight, certain kind of customers and clientele would come into the hotel, and a lot of times we would encounter some really big tippers, like celebrities and famous people, very, very rich people too that are not famous at all. But they would come in there, man, and just tip us a ton of money. And I would leave that job with some good pay on most nights. I'm like, yeah, I'll sacrifice my sleep for this shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was back in the day, man. That was back in the day. At my age now, I wouldn't advise anybody my age to try to work overnight because it's just not worth it. You know, but when you're young, yeah, of course. When you're like 18, 19, 20, or even like in your early to mid 20s, man, working overnight, not the worst thing ever. Especially if it's worth it to you. Like if you're actually benefiting in a real way, then I would say go ahead and keep pushing through it. You know, make the most of it, but don't just waste it. Don't be working overnight for no reason and just get all this money and don't do nothing with it. You know, because you don't want to be working overnight for the rest of your life. That's the whole point. It's not good for your health. King Ghidorah said, I'd rather but the alcohol than bring it home and drink. Oh yeah, like go to the store and get some, yeah. And take it home. And plus you're in your own environment, you can do what you want to do. You ain't got to be around weird-ass strange people if you don't want to. You know? And there's some cool people that you might meet at a club or at a bar. Not everybody's like assholes or dumb. You know, not everybody's an idiot out there, but given the fact that you don't know and you don't have control over that, like you don't know who's walking into the bar because it's a public place. Or I should say it's an establishment, it's a business, so anybody can walk up in there to spend money, so yeah. Yep, it just keeps you from avoiding the bullshit. It helps you avoid the bullshit. Anyway, Trent said I drink European beer. I always heard it being called alcohol poisoning, and they get their stomach pumped. Damn. Yep. Yeah, it's rough, man. Luckily, I've never had alcohol poisoning in my life, but I've definitely had hangovers. Some pretty bad hangovers, too. Let's see, Trent said I never knew there was a clinical term to it. I never really thought about it. What are you talking about, the celiac thing? Let's see. You said you were talking about when you stopped when you were 26. That's what I was trying to. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I mean, because at that age when I was 26, you know, it wasn't necessarily that I had to quit drinking. I just felt like I wanted to work out more often than not. And so, you know, I think around the age 26, I was going to the gym. Like, I would leave my job. And this was the exact same job I was working overnight, but like, this is when I switched to day shifts and evening shifts. So there were many days where I would get off work, and even though it would be the end of the day, let's say I worked the evening shift from like 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Man, I would get off work, dog, and I would look at my coworkers like, hey, y'all want to go to the gym? And they look at me like I'm crazy. They were like, man, I'm going home and going to bed. I said, what you talking about? It's still like the day ain't over yet. And that's probably because I was used to staying up all night, working that job like that overnight. So my body was still kind of like on that clock. Like I wouldn't go to bed some days till like 3 or 4 a.m. You know, even after I stopped working overnight. So, you know, I've always been kind of a night owl anyway. Like I've always liked being up at night just because I feel like it's more peaceful. I can get more shit done. I can really kind of get into what I want to get into. Because during the daytime, man, usually a lot of shit be going on. It's fairly busy. There's always something to be done. So overnight it's kind of like peacetime. You know, I have real peace at nighttime where I could just focus and do whatever I want to do or do what I need to do, basically. So yeah, I would leave work, man, go to the gym, and I just didn't have time to drink. And plus, too, something I'm gonna give you all a free health tip right now. If you drink alcohol at all whatsoever, within 24 hours of drinking, if you go to the gym at all, it's basically like a waste. You see what I mean? For the simple fact that, and I'm not going to get into the science behind it or the mechanism of action from it, but like basically when you drink alcohol, for at least a 24-hour window, your protein synthesis, which is basically your body's ability to convert protein into muscle, that goes way fucking down, like way down. You know what I mean? Your muscle turnover rate, all that. Like it drops dramatically. And alcohol lowers testosterone. You know? It raises estrogen and lowers testosterone. So keep that in mind, man. Like if you're gonna drink it all and you got plans to go to the gym, one of the two got to be rescheduled. Straight up. You know, I've seen videos of people drinking and going to the gym at the same time. No offense to them, but it's kind of stupid. It's just pointless. It might be fun, but is it making any type of real progress? No, it's not. I can say that with a guarantee. Like, alcohol severely inhibits your body's ability to develop muscle. 100%. But let's see. He said the beers here in the city are no less than $14, and that's for house beer. God dang. See, that's stupid. That's hella expensive. Ghidorah said God of War 3 was my favorite. Yeah, that game is dope as shit. Really, all the God of War games in my mind are good. I like them all. The guac and corn chip snack. Yes, yep, that's a good snack. Absolutely. And I appreciate you filling me in on the context too there, Trent. You know what I mean? Because I be talking so long, I'm very long-winded. I could talk all day. And so sometimes I get off into a topic or a specific thing and then kind of lose track of the chat. But I appreciate you. Let's see, God of War 1, 2, and 3 are my all-time favorite games. Okay. Yeah, God of War 1, when I played it, I was like, bro, this is unlike anything I've ever played. And I immediately was all about that game, dog. So every single time a God of War game came out, I got it. Straight up. I've actually owned every single one of the God of War games except for the PSP titles, like Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta. I've never played those. But 1, 2, 3, Ascension, freaking God of War on PS4, and Ragnarok. I played all of them. Played them all and beat them all. Yep, 17 years of making music. Yep, since 2008. Yep. He said, I love my Xbox 360, but I don't play it much anymore. I used to have a PS2 with some pretty good games. I think PS2 had the biggest game catalog of any game console ever in history. So, you know, I guess it goes without saying they have some of the best games ever made. You know what I mean? Yep, they got the most games out of any system ever. Straight up. Yeah, PS2 was classic. That was an amazing time. Xbox 360 was cool too. I never owned one, but I played a lot of those games. My buddy had a 360. He let me borrow it for a while, and I just was buying games for it. But that was back when I was like 18 years old. A long time ago. Let's see. Trent said, if people force your hand when you drink, it's like having a bad trip. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. Just like you said, it's a slippery slope. Yep. Yeah, because you don't want to be around those kind of people. And even you talk about bad trip and stuff, we don't have to get super in-depth into like the psychedelic talk. But, and of course, I'm sure most people haven't experienced this. But, psychedelics have a really big impact on a person. You know, and I'm not telling anybody that if you haven't done it before, then you should. I'm never going to tell somebody that they should do it. But just like kind of, if you're interested about it or curious about it, just do research and do hella research. Like find out as much as you can about it before you ever mess with this kind of stuff, because this is for like just straight informational, educational, entertainment purposes only, okay? Just let's clarify that. But I've had experiences with that kind of stuff. And I will say I've had amazing experiences with it, but I've also had some experiences where I was like, oh, this is not the right time. You know what I mean? Where it was, maybe the people I was around or the environment I was in, and I was like, oh, this is not a good time. And that goes for the psychedelic stuff and the alcohol. So, yeah. You got to be careful about your environment and the people you're around. Let's see. Yeah, your intestinal rose. Yep, from celiac. You said, I used to work afternoon work for well over 10 years now. I just started a day shift job. That's what's up, man. What do you like better? You like the day shift, like morning or the evening? He said, I worked that job on night shift for 1 year, 11 p.m. 7 That was my exact schedule right there, Trent. I would work from exactly 11 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Had to get at work at like 10:30 p.m. You say my body clock never adjusted. Afternoon shifts work for my body clock. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, there was a period of time where I was working 2 jobs. I was like 25. This was after my dad passed too. After my dad passed away, and I had to help my mom out quite a bit, so I picked up a second job. And I wasn't living with my mom at this point. I had moved out. I think I moved out when I was like 22. Yeah, I was like 22 years old when I moved out of my parents' house. But after my dad passed, I went on ahead and moved back in with my mom, and that was tough. That was real tough because most of my money was just going to her bills. I was like, shit. So I love my mom. Shout out to my mom. I had to make that sacrifice because you only get one mom, you know? You only get one mom, man. And given the fact that my dad had moved on to the next level of life, my mom was by herself. So I was like, okay, let me step up to the plate and do this. And so I was working that overnight job from 11 p.m. to 7:30 in the morning, just like you. And some days, man, when I'll get off work, I would have to go right into my morning job. And that shit was fucking crazy. Like, there were days where I'd tell my coworkers, because with it being a valet job, it's not like constantly busy all night, especially in the middle of the night. So I would like just bargain with my fucking coworkers, sometimes like cut them in on certain deals or like even just pay them straight out. I'm like, here, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go down to my car. I'm gonna sleep for like 2 hours. Okay? Maybe 3 if I'm lucky. And then if you need me at all, I got the walkie-talkie with me. Y'all can radio me. I'll wake right up. Because I'm a very light sleeper. You know, I'm not one of those people that sleep like a rock. Like, shit can wake me up pretty easily. But, yeah, no, I would just be like, yo, just let me go down to my car and sleep for like a good 2-3 hours. That way I can function during my day job. Because that shit is not easy, man. Like, it's one thing to go from a morning job into an evening job and just work from like sun up to sundown. That's one thing. But when you're like up, like at the beginning of the night, all night, and then all the way into daytime, and then you got to come home and try to sleep from like fucking 4 or 5 p.m. till 10, that shit is tough. That shit was not easy, man. And I did that for like a year and a half. That was one of the most difficult times of my life physically, straight up. And even with me being like 25, 26 years old, man, that shit, it never got easy for me. You know? I couldn't imagine doing that now. I would just quit. Straight up, I'm like, nah, fuck that. I mean, I'm sure I could find a way if I absolutely needed to do that, but luckily I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Thank God. Thank God, man. That was a rough time. But yeah, could y'all imagine that? Like working overnight and then having to go into a day job and just and having to still be up. Like, I literally had to squeeze in sleeping from like, I'll get off my day job around 3:30. I'd get home around like 4 something because the drive was hella long. It was like damn near a 40-minute drive to my job. I was working out like an industrial park, making like transducers and components and shit for like electrical equipment. Like even the game consoles that I'm playing on now and shit, some of the stuff y'all probably using right now, I'm not saying that I made the parts that went into it, but I made parts that would go into machines like that. You see what I mean? That's the kind of job I had, and it was a decent paying job, I should say. But, you know, having to be up there all day and then having to focus on what you're doing and be like really intentional and careful about how you're doing your job, man, trying to focus was fucking crazy. This shit was hella difficult. Man, it was, I don't regret it. I'll say that. Like, I learned a lot about myself and what I'm capable of. But would I do it again? No. Like, at this point in my life, no, I would not do it again. Straight up. But no, I went through a lot, man. Went through a lot for my mom, you know, for the people around me. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Mom got to keep her house because of it, so thank God. Had to make the sacrifice, man. Well, let's see. The clinical term for alcohol poisoning started with M. Oh, yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's methylamine. Let me look it up, though. Methylamine. Methylamine. Let's see. That's it. I'm pretty sure this is it. Let me see. Let's see. I gotta make sure. Yeah. Then this, I don't think this is it. Methanol. That's what it is. Methanol. See, I'll be reading so much different stuff, man. I got it mixed up. No, it's called methanol, like ethanol. You know, because the alcohol you drink is not isopropyl. It's ethanol. You know what I mean? Ethanol alcohol is the kind of alcohol that we actually can consume and drink. But it's still a toxin. And so basically methanol is a byproduct of making alcohol, of making like liquor and stuff like that, and wine even, beer, all that type of shit. Methanol is just a byproduct. And if you get enough methanol into your system, it can really poison you. Like it can fuck you up. It can cause seizures, all type of shit. You know what I mean? That's why some people who are like severe alcoholics, they end up having seizures. They have severe withdrawals, all type of stuff. Well, it'll poison the fuck out of you. For real. Trent said, I love the night. Have you noticed that sound gets drowned out in the day, light, and travels further in the nighttime? Yep. My bad, I was yawning. But yeah, I think it has a lot to do with the fact that the lack of activity. So, you know, at nighttime, man, just you notice more stuff. Things are more quiet, so like your mind is more focused on certain things, you know. So yeah, that's why I like nighttime as well. You said thanks for those alcohol tips. If I choose to start hitting up the gym, yeah, no problem, man. He said going on tangents happens to the best of us, yeah. Well, see, you know, I have a lot to say. Obviously, y'all can see that, y'all can tell. But I just want to like inform and help as much as I can. Because you never know, I might say something that can really help somebody a lot, you know? And the point of the game stream is obviously to play the game, whatever. But really like a somewhat official / unofficial, I guess, priority of these game streams is just to hang out with folks. Get to know my viewers and y'all get to know me. You know what I'm saying? Build a community here and just have a conversation about whatever. Because look, for example, you know, I started streaming like 35 minutes before I actually started talking, but we've been live for, let me see, at least an hour, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, at least an hour ago. And I've been talking for about, like, what, 40 minutes? Yeah, about 40 minutes. You know, and I don't mind it because that's part of what we're here for. At least that's how I look at it. That's how I run the show. You know, we're just kicking it basically, you know? Let's see. You said the Punisher game on PS2 was brutal. I loved it. Oh, I never got to play that. Shit, if they had that on PlayStation Store, I might have to check it out. And who knows? They keep adding new stuff all the time, so it might be put on there one day. Chris said people can cause a bad trip. Yep, 100%. And you could also cause it too, as far as like how you are thinking and perceiving stuff. Because like I was talking about earlier, like when I would, I'm not gonna say, I'll just say this: some synthetic psychedelics are out there that people use, and you have the natural ones too, the ones that actually grow, like the plants. I'll just, we'll separate the context, but you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's just say I'll try to like talk in code. You know, like that vinegar is an acid, right? And then you have the food known as mushrooms, okay? So, you know, read between the lines if y'all can. If you know, you know. But one of those are synthetic and one of them are natural, right? One of those things are natural and one of those things are a synthetic thing. I have done both. I've, you know, experimented and experienced both. But I would say I prefer the food natural source, okay? I'll put it that way. And even with that, I've had amazing times. Some of the most profound memories in my lifetime were with the more food related thing. And yeah, I've also had some times where I was like, yo, this is not fun. You know what I mean? Like I'm ready to fucking end this shit. Like as far as like not feeling the way I'm feeling right now. Like I'm ready to go back to feeling normal, basically. You see what I mean? Like, can I just turn this off? Can I have a light switch and just flip it off? And I'll give you guys a tip. And this is not, you know, we're not get off into no fucking substance talk here, okay? Not like that, because that's not what the channel's about. But just from like one person to another, something I learned through like my biological research and fucking studying herbs and just food and fitness, all type of shit, right? Health and fitness related stuff. I learned that if you take the vitamin known as vitamin B3, aka niacin, if you, now as far as the synthetic stuff, I don't know. But if you just so happen to eat the food known as mushrooms and you're having a bad experience, right, on a psychedelic level, then niacin will actually, like, they call it a trip killer. You know what I'm saying? Like it won't end it immediately, but you will feel normal quicker if you take some niacin. Now be careful with niacin. You know, do your research with everything I say, right? Don't just take my word for it. Always do your research and double check my information. But yeah, like if you ever get into that situation where you're like, oh shit, and you happen to eat too much, or you're just not right in the right state of mind, and you're having a bad time, then niacin will actually like kind of bring you back to ground level quicker. You know what I'm saying? It'll bring you back to feeling normal quicker than if you just try to wait it out and just let time pass. Does that make sense? Hopefully that helps somebody out there. I feel like I wouldn't do my due diligence if I didn't at least pass that information on to y'all. Let's see. Trish says, I was on mushrooms at once and my brothers wouldn't leave me alone, so I snapped and that trip was rough. Yep, I could see that. Because look, when you eat that, right, and there's different strains of even that, there's different species of that, so not everything is going to be the same. Like, someone could say, hey, I just ate the food known as mushrooms, and I had this kind of experience. And somebody else could be like, well, I ate this many of it, this much of it, and didn't have no kind of experience like that, right? But that's because there's different kinds out there. There's many, many different species of it, just like there's many different species of cannabis and stuff, you know? So, basically, at the end of the day, when you happen to eat that kind of stuff, you are already like in a very vulnerable state emotionally. You're way more sensitive. You're way more perceptive as far as like how you're, you know, picking up on things. And of course, you'll be seeing stuff that's not really like normal as far as like the way things are moving. One big thing that I've noticed in common with even a lot of other people is that whenever they eat that stuff, they see like breathing, like things just breathe. Like whatever room you're in, it feels like the room is breathing, like kind of going in and out. Even the audible sound, like the way shit sounds, it has like that kind of coming and going sound. Like things are kind of like up and down. It has like that pulsation feel to it, like a vibration, you know? It's actually really fucking trippy when you think about it. Along with the lines of the fact that things actually move and kind of like do weird shit. Like if you look at wood grain, in that state of mind, it'll kind of like flow, like it's melting. You know what I mean? Like it's straight moving and shit. But yeah, you know, if you're in the wrong environment around the wrong people, man, you're already like in a very sensitive, vulnerable state. So like, really small things could throw you off and like fuck up the whole experience for you. So I understand that trip. You said I prefer afternoon shift, more money than day shift. Okay, there you go. Trent said, Oren, you're a true soul. Thank you, man. Shout out to you. You are too, Trent. I appreciate you saying that, man. He said, I love my sleep, but I'm a light sleeper. Sometimes it annoys me, but it's a trait I'll hate to lose. Yeah, because, I mean, hey, you don't want to be sleeping like a rock when some shit goes down. You want to be able to jump right up and react if you need to. Let's hope, though, that that never happens. We would like to just rather have our sleep and sleep in peace, get our rest and recover and all that. But in the case of anything happening, God forbid, but if anything were to happen, at least you know you'll be able to react quicker than somebody who just like, when they go to sleep, they sleep like an earthquake could happen and they'll still be asleep, you know? Or like a fucking, yeah, like something crazy could be going on, like somebody, anyway, all type of shit could be happening. Some people just be fucking knocked out, like, I don't know how, but everybody's different, you know? And also, too, something that I didn't realize, like, I dream every single night, and I've talked to people before where it was like, yeah, sometimes I just don't have dreams. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know that was possible. I actually didn't realize that till, like, years and years ago. So not all my life I knew about that. But, yeah, man, I've met people that never have dreams, and I dream every single night. Even though I'm a light sleeper, like, I don't know if you guys have experienced this, but there's been times where, like, I can just be just then falling asleep. If I'm tired enough to go to sleep, like when I lay down, there are times where I've noticed and experienced this, and I experience this on a regular basis, where I'll lay down to go to sleep, And as soon as like I kind of like feel myself drifting off into sleep, I immediately start dreaming to the point where like I'll kind of wake up out my dream, and it'll be like a very lucid, vivid dream. And I'll wake up out my dream and like look at my phone, and like 15 fucking minutes went by. I was like, what the hell? Like I was dreaming and I only been asleep for 15 minutes. And it'll be like a dream that felt like a lot happened already. Like that shit's wild to me. But usually the reason why that happens is because, you know, like I said on the music stream last night, I hear music on a regular basis. I have music playing in my head on a regular basis. So not right now. You know, I'm talking, so my mind's focused on the conversation. But like when my mind is quiet or when I'm not thinking about nothing, I'll just hear fucking music constantly. My mind will start creating whole compositions of music and beats and all type of stuff in my head. And it's really hard to explain, but there's times where I'll like be drifting off into sleep and falling asleep, and I'll hear a song like playing in my head. I was like, and I'll think in my mind like, oh, that shit is sick. I need to record this. And so like I literally will wake up out my sleep and grab my phone and fucking like sing or hum the tune from my dream into my phone to fucking make a song out of it later. Like it's really bizarre. It's a blessing and a curse, I'll just put it that way. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a major distraction, especially when I'm actually trying to go to bed. Because since I'm so focused on music, you know, I look at it like this. I never know which song I might make that might be like a really big deal song. Because music is powerful. And there's music that we listen to still today because of how well it was made, or just how amazing it sounds, or how unique it sounds. And so you never know. Like the way I look at it, like I said, is I might come up with a tune in my head, and if I don't record it and kind of, you know, make a note of it, then it will be gone forever. And it might be like the next big thing. You see what I mean? So you never know. So I feel very compelled to just kind of record the song if I can. Like if I'm too tired or whatever fuck, then maybe if it's not possible, that's one thing. But as much as I can control it, for sure, I will literally wake up out my sleep if I hear a song. And I'll just kind of force myself to wake up. You know, it doesn't work all the time, but sometimes I can sometimes I'll be aware that I'm sleeping and that I'm dreaming, and I'll just wake myself the fuck up and be like, okay, record this. And I'll grab my phone and just start singing into my phone. Or beatboxing or whatever, you know. And that's a very real experience, man. You could ask my lady, like, I do that shit all the time. Especially now with having a son, I'll get up and get my phone and walk out the room so I don't wake him up, you know what I mean? It's fucking crazy, but it's worth it to me. Let's see, Trust says, stepping up for your mom that showed true character and integrity within you, mate. Thank you, man. Thank you. Trust me, I didn't really want to do it at first because I had to leave where I was living at. You know, me and my lady both, we were living on our own. We had our own place, and you know, me and her been together for a really long time. And you know, we had our own privacy, we had our own place. We were in our early 20s, and it was amazing. I loved the experience of having our own place and doing our own thing. But when my mom, you know, said, hey, like my dad had passed away already for like a few months. But then like a few months after the fact, you know, my mom was really like struggling difficult with the fucking bills and whatnot, because my dad was the provider. You know, my dad was definitely the provider type. My mom, you know, she was able to be a stay-at-home wife, and because my dad was just able to provide like that. So when my dad passed away, and he was already retired when he passed, so he didn't have like a lot of savings or a lot of money put up. You know, I mean, my dad was basically like paying the bills with what he had, and he had just enough at that time. So once he stopped working, it kind of, you know, he had exactly just what he needed to pay the bills, and that was about it. You know, not a whole lot of extra money. But so yeah, no, my dad wasn't rich. I didn't grow up rich or wealthy or nothing. I barely grew up middle class, to be honest with y'all. But you know, my dad, he made it happen. He made it possible for me to never go without shit. You know what I mean? I was very blessed to not be in a home where we went without food or went without, you know, utilities or nothing like that. Like all that stuff was always taken care of. So thank God for that. My dad was definitely an amazing person. But you know, once he passed away, my mom, you know, wasn't able to hold it down like that. And so, you know, I just had to step up, fucking do what I had to do, man. And trust me, like I said, I didn't want to do it. But I kind of looked at it like, well, what kind of person would I be if I just let my mom struggle like that, you know? Like, I actually personally would not feel good within myself. You know what I mean? Like, I just, yeah. I didn't want to live with that kind of shit on my mind to say, like, well, you could have did it. You know what I mean? Like, this is me talking to myself, like, yo, you could have fucking did. You could have helped your mom out, but you just sat there and just did what you wanted to do. And I would have just felt selfish about that, you know? I'm not saying you guys got to do what I did if the situation ever applied to you. But, and I hope it never does apply to any of y'all in the chat. But, like, yeah, I just did what I had to do, man. You know, like I said, I don't regret it. I wish it wasn't like that, but I don't regret it. Let's see. Chris said I wouldn't choose to have two jobs if I didn't need to, but a situation like yours, it brings something out of you. It definitely does. Like I said, I learned a whole lot about that experience. I learned about myself, you know, in a lot of different ways. And if anything, you know, I learned to appreciate myself more because I'm like, well, I'm capable of quite a bit. You know what I mean? And then also it builds confidence because you're like, well, shit, you're doing something that most people don't do or even have to do. You know, and those people that have gone through tougher times than me, I'm sure of that. But at least for me in my life and from my perspective, that was something I never could imagine having to do. And the fact that I did it for so long, I was like, wow, like I was just amazed with myself. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely, it wasn't like by choice, even though I made the choice to do it, but I just felt like it was necessary. You see what I mean? Like I couldn't look at it any other way and just be like, well, yeah, do I have to do it? No. Like it's not like I'm forced to do this, but I just forced myself to do it. I just basically pushed myself to fucking do what had to be done, man. But yeah, no problem. I don't mind sharing. Listen, I'm not gonna say I'm an open book, right? Because I don't want y'all to get twisted. But like, I'm very I'm just very down to earth. You know what I'm saying? Like I can think about all type of different stuff. I'm very imaginative and everything like that. But I'm very down to earth. At least that's how I look at myself. You know, and I just like dealing with people who are also down to earth for the most part. People who are like real and genuine. And you know, the way I look at it, you never know what you might talk about or situations you might bring up that might help somebody relate to or feel like they're not alone. So, in a way, maybe the things I talk about help you guys kind of feel better with anything you might be going through or any type of situation that you've seen, even with your friends or in your family. Maybe you guys can take something from the conversations we be having on this channel and it might help your life in some kind of way. That's how I always look at it. So, you know, depending on the context of the conversation we're having, man, I'll for sure possibly bring up a lot of personal stories. You know what I mean? Because I'm not one of those people that's ashamed of stuff. You know, I'm not perfect. Of course, I've not done things in my lifetime where I'm just particularly proud of, but I've never done anything so severe and bad that like it altered my life in a very severely negative way. You see what I mean? So I don't have a whole lot of shame on my back about my life. And, you know, I just try to help people where I can, man. And share information with y'all, share stuff about my personal life that you guys get to know me better. So I think that's also what makes YouTube unique is like, you could be watching videos about all type of different shit, but like when you're just hearing somebody talk about stuff, okay, that's one thing. You might like the way they speak or their personality or whatever. But when you get to learn stuff about that person individually, it makes it feel more human-like. Like, it makes it feel more real. Does that make sense? And then you begin to realize, like, oh, we're all just people. You know, yes, I'm a YouTube creator. I have a YouTube channel. I make content, stuff like that. I'm a streamer and a musician, right? All that stuff. But I'm a person, just like each and every one of y'all in the chat. Unless you're a bot. If you're a bot sitting way in a fucking bet, then that's another story. But yeah, most people, I'm very sure most people in my chat, at least I hope so, that everyone we have in the chat is a real life person, you know? So, yep. And see, Tristan, I was saying that I never knew that there was a clinical term. Okay, I got you. He says, interesting. Cheers for that pocket of knowledge. No problem, man. No problem. He said, I'll stop talking so people in chat can watch you play. It's all good, man. we're mostly here for that anyway. Ghidorah said, not gonna lie, the food known as mushrooms, I'll say, are pretty good. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they can give you a very life-changing perspective. You can have an experience with something like that can change your life for the better. You know, it'll definitely get you in a state of mind to think about life in a very like real serious terms. You know what I mean? I'm gonna share something with y'all. Let me ask y'all first if you want to hear about this, because this is kind of heavy. All right, I'll tell you guys about one of my most impactful trips with experiences with eating the food known as mushrooms. But it's heavy though. It's very heavy. Like I'll always say it if y'all want to listen to it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's kind of dark. You know what I mean? It's kind of dark, but I'll only share it if you guys are interested in hearing. If not, it's all good. I would totally understand because, like I said, it's heavy. It's a heavy fucking topic. Anyway, let's see. Trent said I prefer natural, but I have had both. I agree with you. The natural source is way better. And I think there's reasons for that too, because synthetic stuff obviously has a part to play in our lives. Like, there are some benefits to certain synthetic things, but you know, the reason why I agree and I think firmly that the natural source is better just because it's already here. Like it's something that's part of Earth, so it makes sense that it would match our biology a lot better than something that was just kind of created. You know what I mean? Something that was man-made. You said B3, I knew that. It makes you sober quicker? Yeah, yep. It does. Now, B3, when it comes to anything else, I don't know. But when it comes to eating the food known as mushrooms, yeah, vitamin B3 will definitely work for that. You know what I mean? But that's the only thing I know how to use that for in that kind of way. Does that make sense? Like, vitamin B3 obviously has a lot of benefits outside of that. But as far as it being like something that sobers you up and helps you feel normal, the only thing I know that it applies to is, you know, when you eat that kind of stuff. Let's see, Trent says a lot of people apparently don't have an inner dialogue. Yeah. Oh, and I talk to myself all the time. Like, I'm not one of the people that you'll see me like talking out loud to myself, but I have a lot of inner thoughts. For sure. Like, I literally will think out loud, or my bad, not think out loud. I will think out whole situations in my mind to kind of try to understand like what thing I should do or not do. Like we were talking about the stream last night with my Mercury being in Taurus and shit. Sometimes I have paralysis of the analysis, as they say. Basically meaning that like I'll spend so much time thinking about something and processing the thought on it to where I just won't never like fucking do it. Or at least it'll be put off. You know, it'll be something that I won't do immediately just because I'm thinking about it so much. You know, and it's not always a good thing. But it has protected me from a lot of situations where if I was just impulsive and super spontaneous, just fucking did shit just because of the thought of it, then things might not work out quite too good for me. You know? Because I've had many ideas and many thoughts, but some of these things I'm glad I didn't pursue. You know? For one reason or another. Whether it was like, would be wasted time or wasted money or anything. It could be dangerous. You know? But yeah, I definitely have a lot of inner dialogue. I think stuff out quite a bit. You know what I mean? I just try to weigh the odds, man. The pros and cons and shit. Let's see, you said my dreams are not dreams. Residue energies from dreams don't linger with you the more you are waking up. That's true. Because there's times where like I'll have the idea of like what my dream was about, and I forget it like an hour after I wake up, unless the dream was like super intense and it really stood out to me where I was like, holy shit, like what the hell was that about? You know, and I almost never have nightmares, like, and I thank God for that as well. But shit, I've had like, I can't say off the top of my head for sure, but if anything, maybe I have like one nightmare a year, if that much. And I'm very, very, very blessed, because I'm not saying that nightmares are like demonic or inherently bad, because I don't know. I can't prove or disprove that. But, you know, and I'm not saying that if you guys ever have nightmares out there that like there's something wrong with you or whatever the fuck, But luckily for me, I just never have them for real. You know what I mean? Most of my dreams are very, very pleasant, if anything. And if I have a dream that's like not the most fun, it's more of like I feel like it's more of an informative dream, you know? Some type of lesson I'm supposed to take from it. You know, I think our subconscious like speaks to us in our dreams, and who knows, there's probably a spiritual aspect to that as well. We'll probably be, you know, have some interactions with things outside of ourselves when we're dreaming. That's possible. Let's see. Friend says, I'm not sure if it's my connection or yours, but the stream keeps buffering. Is it really? Let's see. Let me double check right quick. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it could possibly be your connection, Trent. See if you can close out the stream and bring it back up, and if it still does the same issue, then I don't know if you're watching me on the computer or on your phone, just kind of like turn off your connection and turn it back on. That might help. If closing out the stream doesn't help, you know. Lisa, thanks for sharing your past with us. That's a heavy situation for anyone to be in. Yeah, I mean, and I always understand too that there's always going to be somebody who has it worse than me. That's why I never like feel bad for myself. Does that make sense? Like I don't, especially at this age I'm at, like I don't ever sit up and be like, oh, what was me? And then I feel like a victim and I fucking beat myself up for even mistakes I might have made. I'm like, listen, I have it better than some people do. Thank God. And so like I'm never gonna complain and be like, oh, you know, my life is like this and blah blah. It's like, no, I mean it could be worse. You know, it very well could be worse, and that's why I always tell people too, people who are like real negative or pessimistic or just depressed, create a gratitude list, man. You know, and I don't do this really I don't really do as much at all because I don't need to, but it is good to do in general. You know, I have done it before. So I would just advise everybody who gets in a stuck place, and I've been down, trust me, I've been real down, feeling depressed and all type of shit before in my life many times. You know, life's gonna knock your ass down sometimes. You just gotta fucking get back up and get back after it. But yeah, man, anytime I ever feel down, and my advice to everybody out there in the chat as well, like just create a list. Like when you start to feel like your life is not where you want it to be, or you're just not happy with yourself or your life in general, create a list of things that you're actually happy and grateful for. Like things that you're happy about, things that you're grateful for in general. Like, you know, it could be as simple as having food to eat. Like you could be thankful and grateful for the fact that you have food in your refrigerator, or just food on hand, like, you know, that you can access, that you could, you know, survive off of. You know what I mean? If you have a roof over your head, that's a place of gratitude. That's another point of gratitude. You know, if you woke up today, that you could be grateful for that. You know what I mean? If you woke up today and you could breathe and you could open up your eyes and still walk around and go outside and see the sunshine and shit, that's something to be grateful for. You know, so it ain't all that bad, y'all. Trust me. You know, I don't think we got anybody in the chat that's going through nothing terrible. At least I don't know, because nobody's saying nothing like that in the chat. But you know, I don't want to assume either. But I'll just say, in general, if anybody's ever struggling with anything, or even like, let's say, you know, God forbid, sometime down the road y'all deal with something heavy that just really sucks and really shitty for your life, just always, you know, remind yourself of what we talked about today and say, you know what, let me just make a list of things that I'm very grateful for to have, or things that I'm grateful for in general. Like, hey, I woke up today, I'm still alive. You know, even if you feel like whatever's going on in your life makes you not want to continue on, it could be like so serious and so severe. It could be so serious and so severe to where you're like, fuck, like I don't even want to be here no more. Like, you know what I mean? It could be something like that you encounter or deal with. But just be happy that you're alive. Because whatever it is that you're going through, know that tomorrow's another day and it's not going to always be bad. Okay? Just keep that in mind. You know, you're always going to have ups and downs in life, and some days are going to be bad and some days are going to be amazing. You know, some days are going to be really, really fucked up and shitty and terrible. But some days it's going to be one of the best days of your life. Days that you will never forget for the rest of your life. Like when you get old, or even years from now in general, you'll be like, oh shit, I remember that one day, man, that was awesome. You know, and be happy that you experienced it. So, but definitely when you guys are going through some amazing times, man, be in the moment. Don't be so caught up on what's happening back in the past or what too much about like what you have to do tomorrow. That doesn't mean like just, you know, totally fucking let go completely and just not care about nothing. But try to be in the moment as much as you can and enjoy the moment as it happens. Because that's the most alive feeling that you'll ever get. Does that make sense? The way to really truly feel alive is like to be present, you know? To focus on what's in front of you and what's actually happening right now in real time. And then that gives you the feeling of being alive. Like it makes you aware that you exist, you know? It helps you be aware that you exist and other people exist and like life is happening and this is real. Like this is real shit. You know what I mean? So just think about it. Anyway, let's see. Let's see. He said, yeah, I'm down to hear your life experience. If you want to share, your stream keeps pausing and buffering. He said, those thoughts make me procrastinate as well. Let's see. I don't see it buffering on my end. Hold on. Yeah, no, I think that's your connection there, Trent. I think it's yours. Yeah, just try to, like I said, try to like close out the stream, like me, close out the YouTube app. You know what I mean? Like close it out completely, and then bring back up the stream and see if it's still happening to you. You know, I'll give you a minute to do that though, since you seem to be the only person in chat that's active right now. Some people keep coming and going, and that's all good. I understand that. Some people don't, they're not interested in the conversation. I get it, but it is what it is. That's what we're talking about. So, you know, if y'all want to, man, y'all ain't down for the conversation, it's all good. Just come on back in a little bit. You know, we'll probably be playing the game by then. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Fair said, yeah, I've been in a hole for 3 years now. No matter what I do to dig sideways out of the hole, there's always stormy weathers that keeps me here. I'm struggling hard within my head. I get that, man. I totally get that. This is where you got to come down to the fact of thinking like, what specifically in your life, and you don't have to put it in the chat if you don't want to, but what specifically in your life is not going the way you want it to? You know what I mean? And then you have to start identifying problems, because obviously if there was no problems, then you know you'd be doing what you want to do, or you'd be where you want to be at. So obviously there's some type of problem that you can identify in your life, or maybe multiple problems, whether it's something with you or something you're doing, or even maybe the people that surround you, your circumstances or your surroundings, your environment. You know, it could be one or all of those things. You know, so you got to first identify what is the problem. You know, that's the big most like important thing to like improving anyone's life. You see what I'm saying? It's like finding out like what is the problem, what's holding me back, you know? And then once you identify that, because it could be just like small habits, it could be like things that people do on a regular basis that they're not even that fully aware of, just things that they kind of do on autopilot, you know, that prevent them from really moving forward in any meaningful way, or at least at a pace that would feel substantial to them. Does that make sense? So yeah, always start with identifying the root cause. Even like, you know, perfect analogy when it comes to your health. A lot of people, when they get sick with anything, or sick in general, like their health starts to decline, they go to the doctor prescribes them some type of medicine, and they start taking this medication, and they think like, okay, now my problems are solved. But no, they're not, because what the fuck got your health like that in the first place? You see what I mean? Like, for example, some people end up on diabetic medication or high blood pressure medication. Okay, cool. You go to the doctor, they give you medication for diabetes or for high blood pressure or both, and then now you start taking this shit and you just keep living the way you was living. You know, now you got this crutch, and you think that just because you're taking these drugs, these pharmaceuticals or whatever, that they're going to help keep you alive, which they will. But if you don't do something different and try to improve upon your lifestyle and the choices you make, then whatever problems or whatever you're doing that caused those problems to begin with will exacerbate. Like they'll basically get exponentially worse. You see what I'm saying? So let's say a person who, prime example, I'm not saying that anybody in chat does this, but just as an example, hypothetically, if a person sat up and drank alcohol every single day of their life, smoked cigarettes every single day of their life, ate junk food every single day of their life, and did not exercise every single day of their life, right? At least those 4 things. Oh, and on top of that, let's just say you get really fucked up, shitty ass sleep. You know what I mean? So you're not getting rest, you're polluting your body with bullshit. You know, you're not using your body in any kind of meaningful way. You're not being active or anything like that. So you're not conditioning yourself and keeping yourself, kept up. You're not maintaining your health. Then at some point, it may not happen today or tomorrow, but at some point over the course of time, if you keep that up, it will break you down and you'll get sick. You'll be fucked up. You know, your health will severely decline, and you'll be in a position where you'll be like, fuck it, now I can't do what I once used to be able to do because of the stuff that has happened as a result of your choices, you know? And we ain't talking about like an accident or an injury. We're talking about like things that a person would normally do on purpose that is like, you know, basically killing them, you know what I mean? Making them sick. So when it comes to something like that, now you gotta identify, okay, well, these are some of the things that I'm doing, and I want to be healthy. I don't want to feel like this. So, okay, go to the doctor, get your medication, take it in the meantime so you don't fucking die. But at the same time, just so you, for one, don't have to take that medication for the rest of your life, but also so you can improve your health and overall, you know, you have to find out, like, what is it that you're doing that led to that kind of problem. You see what I mean? So I use a lot of health and fitness analogies for a lot of reasons. Because for one, I know a whole lot about it, but number two, it's a good barometer of like what's going on with a person. Like when you see people that are like 600 pounds, they didn't get that way just from birth. Like they weren't born that big. You know, it stemmed from somewhere. And even once you reach adulthood, even as a kid, like I'll tell y'all this, when I was a kid, man, I used to be real fat. I was a fat ass kid, you know, and I used to eat honey. I used to drink a bunch of soda, you know, eat candy, all that bullshit, junk food, you know, fast food. And I don't necessarily blame my parents because my mom, she didn't know a whole lot about health and all that type of stuff, even though I'm sure she knew it wasn't good. And my dad, you know, my dad was so busy. My dad worked all the time. Like, luckily I got to see my dad every day, but my dad wasn't always home. Does that make sense? Like, my dad was busy as fuck. Like, some days my dad would take me out with him because my dad used to drive cab and stuff like that. And man, he used to make hella money. Like, he used to make like $500 a day. Between $300 and $500 a day, and this was in the 90s. So my dad was pulling in like, I think like $100K a year. You know what I'm saying? But see, my dad had so many kids. You know, he had 8. He passed away now, but he's had 8 of us. You know, there's 8 kids that my dad basically created. And he took care of each and every one of us, provided for each and every one of us. So, you know, when you think about $100,000 a year, back in the 90s, that's probably like what, like $200K a day, which is a lot of money. But when you got 8 damn kids, that money can go really fast. You know what I mean? That shit can go really fast, especially, you know, depending on certain circumstances. You know what I mean? My dad had kids by different women. So even though we weren't always all under one roof, they were all provided for. And even some of my older siblings that were grown, my dad still found a way to help them out. Like, I'm just tell y'all straight up, my sisters and whatnot, all of them are older than me. and because I'm the last child. You know, my dad was like almost 50 years old when I was born. You see my point? And you know, I got sisters that are like in their 50s right now, and I'm in my 30s. I got one sister, I think it's like about 60 years old or something. Yeah, gotta be. Yeah, I got like a 60-year-old sister, man. So, you know, even when they were grown, my dad would still find a way to like help them out as much as possible. That's just the kind of person my dad was. But you know, I forgot what the fuck I was talking about. I actually forgot what I was talking about. But anyway, nah, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot what the hell. What kind of point was I trying to make, y'all? Damn, see, it's getting late too because I've been up since yesterday. I woke up actually kind of late yesterday, like in the evening. You know what I mean? I fell asleep in the early part of the day and didn't wake up till like 6 p.m. And then since from like 6 p.m. till now, so like what, 12 hours I've been awake? 11, or my bad, no, like 13 hours. Yeah, about 13 hours I've been awake. So usually a person can stay awake for about 16 hours and that's when they should get some sleep. 16, 17 hours, something like that. So I got about a good another, what, like 3-4 hours in me maybe 2. Anywhere between 2 to 4 hours I got left before I get tired. But yeah. Hold on one sec, y'all. Hold that thought, Trent. Hold that thought. Keep the chats coming in, y'all, and like the video for me if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already, man. We be talking about all type of shit over here. Music, games, and all that, man. But anyway, be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see the chat right quick. Trying Prince said history seems to burn what is mine, forever embarking on the broken climb. That's part of one of the lyrics. Oh, personal struggle. I like that, man. I was figuring out something because it's rhyming. He said, I keep getting up every day and keep pushing forward, but I'm getting exhausted. It's like being caught in a rip. The more you fight it, the further it drags you out. And you're exhausted, then you drown. If you go with it, then you'll have energy to be saved. I understand exactly what you mean, man. And I've been there. For sure I have. But let's see. He said, see my favorite band's live is what helps feel authentic happiness that I find myself actually not forcing a smile and happiness. It's a foreign feeling, but it's rare when it's organic and authentic. And see, the amazing thing about it too, when you experience that for real, and then you have that genuine, authentic experience, it is the most lively thing. Like you feel truly alive, you know? You're like, wow, this is real. And that's when you truly feel present when you're experiencing something like that. It's actually quite amazing, you know? He said, all good, we'll speak another time. It's almost 11 p.m. here. Okay, I got you, bro. Gotta get it before. Damn. Yeah, that's like 5 hours from now. Well, yeah, get your rest, mate. He said, cheers for the chat, mate. I appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Same to you, Trent. Same to you. It's always a pleasure talking to you, man. I greatly appreciate you. You know, get your rest. Have a good day tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? And I'll see you next time, my friend. Appreciate you. All right, y'all. I think we're caught up with the chat. Some of y'all still sitting in the back not typing, but that's all right. Because we're about to get into it here, man. We got the Exploding Freakers, double focus time, unlimited stamina, all that, man. All that. Let's ride out, man. Let's get it. Come on. All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What is up, boy? Zombies up out here. We'll have some more pop up right around here on the rocks, I'm pretty sure. Here they come. Yep, there they go. There they go. Hit them. Hit them. Yeah, see, I hate when they spread out like that. Oh, shit. Yeah, so you can't pop them when they're that close, man. It'll blow you back. There we go. Come on, let's get to the bike. Actually, we got some more popping up now. Damn it. There they go. There they go. Nice. All right, come on. Oh, snap. Look at that. No, you don't. The fuck you thought this was? Boy. He thought he had me, didn't he? Looking ass. Boy, you thought wrong. Come on. Get that bike back up. Hurry up, man. Carlos, let's go, dog. What up, dog? What up, Vantress? He said, my boy really made like that 6-second clip. You might want to take that down when you get off stream. What are you talking about? My boy really made like that 6-second clip. You might want to take that down when you get off stream. That had me mad confused. What are you talking about? What's 6-second clip? What happened? Oh, we got 24 seconds left. Okay, let's go up in here. We got time. They're gonna catch me in this next house, though. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna stay out here. Yeah, fuck that. Let's just wait it out, man. Wait it out. Where they coming from? Here they go. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, man, get him. Nice. We got like one left. Yep. Oh, we got like a few of them left, actually. Banjo said zombie horde stuff is pretty fine. Yeah, but what you talking about 6-second clip? What you talking about taking down? You didn't give me no context. Oh yeah, we need that. Damn, we got 3 for that. That's what's up.
God damn it! Where is it?
Oh, we got somebody out here. Let's see. You said there's like a 6-second clip if you go to your stream tab that you have up from when you messed up the stream earlier. Come on, last night. 6-second clip. Are you talking from Days Gone? The Days Gone one? Yeah. Yeah, a little 4-second clip. There ain't nothing though, for real. I meant to delete it, I just forgot about it. I appreciate you reminding me about that, Vanterez. Shout out to you. Appreciate you looking out for me, man. Yeah, it was weird because I had started the stream and for whatever reason, man, that mug disconnected. I had set up a poll and everything. I'm like, all right, ready to go. Motherfucker just messed up. Like, I went back to the PS5 and looked at it. This mug had been turned off. I said, what the hell? Like, the PS5 was still on, but the stream had ended by itself. It was weird. I don't know what that was. Oh, shit, there's quite a few of them. Damn, we got a fucking wolf here? What the hell? Come on, dog. Literally, man. Come on, dog. Oh, shit. We're good, we're good. Nice. Let's hit up this house and get the hell up out of here. Shut dumb ass back. What you thought this was, boy? Yeah, what you thought this was? Look at him. Looking stupid as hell. How you doing today, Vanterez? How you been, man? Oh, we're good. Let's get up out of here. Actually, hold on. We got some... Oh, yeah, some ammo? Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, come on. Damn, bro, where's people popping up from? The hell? I want to go to, let's actually go over here. I haven't been to this part of the map on this mode yet. There we go. Come on. Rolling out, man. Hitting the road. Oh shit, that was close. Cause they're still chasing me. Holy shit. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go, go, go. Oh shit. Don't hit the trees. God dang. Get away from these fucking dogs. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, get off the bike, get off the bike, get off the bike, get off the bike. Yeah. God damn, that was close. You see, honestly, I don't see the difference in the graphics, to be honest. Oh, there's a big difference. There's a big difference. Let me read the rest of your chat, though. You said, obviously there's a slight difference with, I really don't see why this game needed a remaster. You know, my theory on that, and I've said this before, but like, what I really think is going on here is the fact that a lot of people want to see a sequel to this game. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, Sony, for whatever fucking reason, bro, they've been in the whole business of making all these damn live stream games. These games that are just always online, multiplayer online ass games. And a lot of them are cool, don't get me wrong, but the shit is played out at this point. So I think in order for them to justify making the choice to, you know, keep making single player story games, which don't really make a whole lot of money after they release, I think what they're trying to do is see if it's worth it to make a sequel to this game specifically. So I could be wrong, but that's what I think is going on. They're trying to see, like, okay, if people buy the remaster, maybe that's like an indication that we should put money into doing a sequel for this. You know what I mean? That's what I think. But no, I'm glad they released a remaster of it because the graphics are better. Like, it's hard to make the comparison because we're not looking at the PS4 version right now. You know what I mean? But if I did a side by side, or if you took the time, you know, whenever you want to, we'll go on YouTube and find like a Days Gone original versus the remaster, like side by side comparison. I'm pretty sure like a channel like Digital Foundry has something like that. But you know, just see a side by side comparison between Days Gone original and then this version right here. There is a difference. But see, I didn't buy it for graphics. You know, I just bought it to support because it's only like $10. You know, once you own the game, you only can spend $10 to get the upgrade. You know what I mean? So to me, it was worth it. Plus, this zombie horde mode, man, it almost feels like a little bit of DLC. Feel like some like an expansion or something. Even though it's not like a whole story addition. You know, I don't really even know what they added to the story yet. I haven't even checked it out. I'm not even that too concerned about it. I'm having fun with this shit. Having a whole lot of fun with this mode. But yeah, you know, it was worth it to me. Not everybody's gonna buy the remaster or even buy the game in general. You know, I'm glad they did this. Oh shit. Okay, this is a bad idea. I was trying to get back my damn bike. Nice, hell yeah. I've got an opening right here. It's perfect. It's perfect. And we'll kind of come back together. There we go. We got grouped up. Yeah, bitch. Come on here quick. Fuck. Wait, why are they blowing up? What the fuck's going on? That's weird. Okay, let's try to grab a few things real quick before we get back on the road. Damn, I ain't got no sidearm. the hell? Okay, let me hit this. Get some scrap. Can you open the thing, man? Open the damn thing. There you go. Alright, speaking of which, we gotta craft some stuff. See, these smoke bombs, I really don't know too much about how they work or what they do, but yeah, let's just make them just in case. Alright, let me check the chat. Let's see. Man just said, bro, why wouldn't they make a secret? This is a good ass game. What you mean? Why wouldn't they make a make a sequel? Yeah, I mean, Sony is tripping right now, man. I don't know. They're making dumb shit. Like they canceled a God of War live service game. Can you believe that? Like they were gonna make, I don't know how that was gonna work. It might have been cool. But we'll never know now because they canceled that mug. But they had a live service God of War game that they were gonna make where, you know, you imagine, I don't know how the hell, like have a created character or something maybe in the God of War universe. An online game with that. And then they had The Last of Us factions that they canceled by Naughty Dog. And then what else? They were going to do a Spider-Man fucking live service game. They were going to do what else? I'm sure there's some more out there that they canceled. But they had like 12 different games, I think. I could be wrong with the number, but I think it was like 12 different games that they canceled that they were going to make live service games out of. And so, you know, Sony is focused more on that because the shareholders want that. You get what I mean? Like when you make a live service game, you know, you can make money for years to come. Whereas a game like this, once it sells, unless they got microtransactions in the game, then it sells and that's it. You know, people buy the game and they play it as much as they want to, but now the money's been spent. There's no more new money coming in from that one game. You see what I'm saying? See the difference? So I get it why Sony was more focused on trying to make live service games to just keep generating revenue off these games. But at the same time, you know, there's so many of them out there that, you know, at some point people they don't want to keep trying to buy all these different games and play all these different live service games. You see my point? And it takes a lot of money to build them. So if ain't nobody buying them and nobody spending money in them, even the free-to-play ones is kind of pointless. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. You said something about FL Studio. You said FL Studio pitch correction is dog shit. I'm trying to figure out how to raise the frequency on my fucking vocals, and it's not telling me. You know, I don't know a whole lot about using vocals on FL Studio because I never did that. Like when I produce music, I'm not necessarily working with people in the studio, so I don't know how to like do the audio leveling for the voices and whatnot, the pitch leveling and all that. But I'm sure, Vantrez, you can find a video here on YouTube. Like, look that up specifically. You know what I mean? Just type into YouTube exactly what you're looking for, and I guarantee you there's a video out there that exists. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could help you with that, but I don't know a whole lot about that. You know what I mean? So I'm not finna just sit here and make up some shit and lead you in the wrong direction. But my best advice, just check out YouTube. You know? Because I don't know about you, but I learn from videos the best. Holy shit, they're right there. God dang, bro, they didn't give me no chance to do nothing. What's up, buddy? I see you in the chat. What up? What up? Welcome back. Good morning. Morning to you. God dang, this hell is up. Shit. Oh yeah, I done cleared them out hella quick. Hella quick, boy. Look at that. Look how fast that was. Amazing. Look at all the bodies too. It's pretty wild. Look at this. Yes, sir. All right, let me grab that. I mean, I think we're pretty well stocked on a lot of stuff, but it never hurts to get this. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, grab all that. All right, back to the bike, man. Next spot. Let's see what we got. I guess we'll go down here. Set the thing. And the analog stick on this controller is all messed up, so it kind of looks weird with the way I'm moving, or even a little cursor and whatnot. And it sucks too, because I just bought this controller back in December, man. I just got this controller back. Like, for the longest time, man, I've been using the same controllers that I got with the PS5. Because back in 2022, they had a bundle for the PS5, man, for like, I think it was like $700, almost $800 fucking dollars. And after taxes, I spent damn near $1,000 to buy the PS5 and to buy a game extra with it. Because like the only damn bundles they had left was like MLB, 2K, whatever the fuck it was, and so it came with MLB and Gran Turismo. Which them games are still wrapped up in their plastic, man. I never touch them games because I'm not a fan. I mean, Gran Turismo is good, but I don't really like it too much because it's too realistic. It's not as much fun to me. But I might play that one day just because it has a VR mode. You know what I mean? Since I got the VR headset, I might as well check it out. There they go, pouring in. Look at them. But yeah, MLB, I for sure would never play that game. So I was thinking about selling it. If anybody's interested, man, it's still wrapped up brand new in the plastic. You know what I mean? But, yeah, no, I got that. It came with 2 controllers, and the 2 controllers I've had are the ones I've had since 2022. And so I bought, for the first time, a new controller back in December of last year, and this motherfucker's already messed up. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like a design flaw, or like if something got down into the controller or whatnot, but yeah, it just, the analog stick is like, has like this drift on it where I could be standing still. It doesn't do it really in this game too bad, but in Assassin's Creed Shadows it did it, and Ghost of Tsushima, when I play that online, the motherfucker do it. A lot of games, man. It's actually annoying as fuck. So you wish the map for the zombie horde mode was bigger? I think it's, to be honest with you, I think it's big enough just for the fact that you're not going to live long enough to go everywhere. You know what I mean? And they have different zones. So basically what they do is with the what's it called? With the zombie horde assault mode, like this map in particular is one size like of the region of the entire map of the game. And then other maps you go to will like take you to different regions, you know? So you get to end up seeing a good majority of the entire map of the game just from doing these, but you won't have the whole entire map on one level. You know what I mean? God damn, boy, I need to heal. I'm tripping. Straight up. Yeah, that should be it. Okay, we still got you. Damn it. Alright. Let's see, Ventura said, oh shit, you got stick drift. There's ways to fix that, but honestly, yeah, it's a little messed up. Yeah, it's just annoying because the other controllers I had, you know, I only got 3 controllers for the PS5, but the ones you guys see when I'm doing music streams, the white one and the red one that sit in front of the NPC, Those they both work, but the red what? Oh shit! Oh shit! God dang! Go 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 go! The red one has really bad stick drift on it, so I don't use that one at all. And both of them, I guess, are so old now, and the way they've been charged and ran out of battery so many different times, they just don't hold charge no more. So I could charge the mugs up like for hours. You know what I mean? Way longer than what it should take to charge a controller. And when I unplug them, man, and try to use them, like the white controller, if I use that, it might last for like 20, 30 minutes, and then it dies. So I just don't fuck with it. You know what I mean? The only controller I use now is this camouflage one I'm using. It is what it is, though. But yeah, I've seen videos on how like open up the controller and like get down into it and try to fix the issue. But my thing is, you know, and I could do that because I took apart my PS5. I know how to take stuff apart and just even watch videos on how to do it and just follow the steps. But it's like, do I really want to bust open my controller and possibly screw it up? Not really, you know? Not really. So, maybe not now, but for sure not now. But at some point, that bear ain't gonna catch me. Oh, fuck the zombies, though. God dang. Yeah, at some point, though, I will get a new controller, but it'll probably be, like, towards the end of the year. Like, maybe if there's a sale or something like that. Because, man, when you talk about spending $70 on a controller, bro, that's a lot of money. You know what I mean? That shit adds up. Where the zombies at, though? There they go. There they go. Come on. That bear's getting fucked up back there. Y'all see that? Damn, the bear's still alive? I guess the zombies are getting fucked up then, huh? Kill that zombie bear, you dumbass bear. Oh, you dumb bitch ass bear, dude. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, you got caught. Is the bear still alive? No, it's dead. Nice. Perfect, perfect. That worked out. Alright, so we're going here. After this, we're 20 minutes in. I might be able to do this wave and one more before the ultimate horde comes. So I might get lucky and get 2 more boxes. You know what I mean? For sure I'm gonna get this next one, but oh shit, what the fuck? Whoa. Go around, go around. Holy shit. See, were y'all here for that one stream where I accidentally ran into a pile of zombies while I was driving my bike, man? Just blew the hell up. Ended my shit immediately. I was pissed off about that too. But yeah, no, we ain't making that mistake. Not again. If we can avoid it, man, we definitely gonna avoid it. Look at this. Come on, bro, on the bike looking stupid. Damn, we got something over here. Something or somebody. Oh, let me get this box. Yeah, them muggers. Wait a minute. Yep, okay, it's on the other side. Alright. Actually, let me leave the bike here. What the fuck? Oh, see, I knew there was something over here, damn it. Oh, man, can I avoid this? Fuck, okay, alright, never mind. Yeah, we got people over here shooting, too. Up, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, no. No, man, that was a good ass run though. Patch unlocked, Master Survivor. That's what's up. I'm hella pissed, bro. God dang. All right, well let me retry it then, I guess. Man, god dang. That was a good run, I guess. First run of the stream. You know, 22 minutes, not bad. I'm pissed. I had a really decent weapon too. Look at them falling all over each other. Fucking tripping on each other and shit. Yeah, Vantress, you missed the whole conversation we was having earlier, man. We was talking about all type of stuff. You and Bunny both missed it. It's all good. Y'all got here when you could, you know. Oh, that was a little too close. Come on, come on. Shit. Alright, the box number 1, man. Let's get it. Wait, we ain't got no box over here? Damn, usually there is one. Well, ain't no point in going then. Let's go. We ain't been down here yet. Let's check this out. Yeah, we got 2 boxes here. Shit. Let's see, Bunny said, hey, when I listened to new music yesterday by Lady XO, for some reason it seemed like she could be Maris. What you mean, how she looks? I've heard of that name, Lady XO. That sounds very familiar. You saying she look like her? I gotta check her out and see what she look like. Alright, so we got 14 seconds left. I really don't have a whole lot of time to do nothing. So I'll just wait till I get this wave out of the way, and then I can get up in here and get this one box. This one actually might be on the roof. Let's see. Yes, it is. Perfect. Hurry up, get the fucking box. Get the damn box. They give me a little dinky ass weapon, bro. It's all good. Now we got 2. Now we got 2 of them, man. We got two different guns, a sidearm and a primary. That's good. At least we are less likely to run out of ammo. I didn't see what's up in there though. Once I get that chance. Where they at though, man? Where the damn zombies at? Will, what the hell's going on here? Is the game glitch out or something? Y'all seeing this? The hell's going on? Let's see from the small profile picture, most definitely, and she talks like you too. Oh, Lady XO talks like me? Is that what you're saying? I gotta check her out. Matter of fact, let me look her up right quick. Lady XO, let's see. So when you say she talks like me, what, like we watching interviews about her or something? I mean, she's pretty. You know, she got tattoos on her face and shit. Tattoos on her chest and all that. Now, I'm not opposed to it. Women still, you know, can look good with the tattoos and whatnot, but no offense to her. You know what I mean? But that shit usually is kind of like a red flag. When you see a woman tattooed from head to toe like that, usually that's not a good sign. But no, she good looking. But see, Maris is actually darker skin. You see what I'm saying? Like Maris is how should I put it? Well, she's darker than me for sure. You know what I mean? My lady is, yeah, she's darker than me. You know, I can definitely say my lady looks more black than I do. You know what I mean? fuck? Look at how they just pop up out of nowhere. Look at this bullshit. Then we got these dumbass crows. And we got a sniper. Oh, all right, bro. All right, we taking you out first. Holy shit. See, that's the problem with having a gun and shit. All right, now he's dead for sure. Come on, come on. The good thing about the zombies blowing up like that, man, they have, they do collateral damage, so whatever's next to them is gonna get blown the fuck up too. But what you think about Lady XO's music, though? I don't know nothing about it. I never heard it before, but she got some good beats and whatnot. I just learned that she's a rapper. I'm not too sure what her music is about. No, I mean she's definitely good looking, at least to me. You know what I mean? I guess I'm a different kind of guy because even though I said they're red flags, she still looks attractive. But at that point, it all comes down to personality. If a girl's cool, I'm not going to be like, oh, she's all bad just because she got tattoos. I'm not that kind of person. But it definitely does give me some pause. I look at that and I'm like, that could be a problem. You know what I'm saying? Especially to my single guys out here, man. I'm not telling y'all don't date chicks with tattoos, but just be very cautious of them. You know what I mean? Be very, very cautious. Because my lady got tattoos, but she ain't tatted up all over her body. You know what I mean? See, she ain't got tattoos you can see. I'll just put it that way. They're not easily visible. She got some on her arm, but like not up and down her whole arm, not on her chest and all that. She got a few though, and even if you ask her, she'll tell you like she regrets some of her tattoos. Straight up. But luckily, they don't look too bad.
What was that?
Let's see. I actually got a few tattoos myself, but I thought about getting more. It's just a matter of like taking the time to do it because I'm the type of person, man. If I'm gonna get a tattoo, I don't want to just get a tattoo just cause me knowing that it's permanent, like I'm very aware of that. So I don't want to get a tattoo that I'm gonna look at and be like, damn, this is stupid looking. Like a tattoo that I wish I didn't get. You know what I mean? But that's just me personally. Like a lot of people when they're young, like 18, 19, getting tattoos at that age, you're more than likely to get a tattoo or many that you're just getting impulsively. Does that make sense? So no, I only got 2 tattoos. I got like the Sasuke's curse mark on my back, and then let's see, like the one he has on his neck, I got that on my back. It's big too. It's like takes up my whole shoulder blade damn near. And then I got the PlayStation tattoo right on my chest. And some people might be like, "Damn, you don't regret that tattoo?" Hell no. I actually love it. I'm glad I got that mug. And I like Xbox too. I'm not the type of person to just get only PlayStation stuff. But to me, PlayStation's always been the best. You know what I mean? First game console I ever owned, so PlayStation is definitely very, very close to my heart. You know what I mean? Literally, the tattoo is basically right over my heart. Oh shit! What the hell? Yeah, once I'm trying to shoot at them like that, and I can't focus. Like if we run out of focus, man, while I'm trying to aim, that's when I just wait. Trying to shoot them free, shoot them like this. Too many arrows could pop up, man. They be moving fast. Gotta wait till that gauge come back up. There we go. See, I will only shoot them like that if I can. All right, let's check the chat. Bunny said she is. Hold on, wait. Hold on. I'm all over the place with this. Bunny said I love her music. He said no, the way she raps and the words she uses. Okay, I'm gonna have to check her out though. I'll definitely give it a listen. Banjo says, I got a really good song coming out soon. I need the dude who features on it to clear it, though. How much is Twitter blue? He only lets verified people DM him. I don't know, actually. I really don't know. Twitter blue. Let's see. Yeah, I'm actually curious about that. So you got to get X Premium for one. You have to have a profile photo and a name. You have to be active in the last 30 days and have a verified phone number. Yep. So that's basically the requirements of it. As far as how much it costs, it's like $8 a month or $84 a year. That's what it says. And if you get Premium Plus, that's $40 a month or $400 a year. Interesting. He said, I really hope she wasn't like a super slut before you met her. Again, not my business, but you know, nah, because I met her in high school. You know what I mean? And lucky for me, my lady's not like one of those type of girls who were out there trying to go to the club and partying. You know what I mean? She never really was that type of person to begin with. Because even me and her growing up, man, she liked to watch anime and fucking play play like PlayStation games and shit. Like she'd be playing Ratchet and Clank on PlayStation. That used to be her favorite game. My lady's actually pretty simple, you know, for the most part. But she's just interesting enough, man, to catch my attention. And on top of that, you know, she's not bad looking either. You know what I mean? I think most guys, that's the first thing that we see when we look at women is like, oh, how do they look? You know, so when I was growing up, man, when I first met her, she really stood out to me for sure. Like the way my lady looks. Yeah, man, she just caught my eye. You know? And it's funny because like the way we met, we were in like an anime club together that our friends kind of set up. And I was going to a different school at the time, but then when I started going to the same school district as her, you know, I had met some people that was in a club with her, shit, like a little personal club they had set up. Nothing to have to do with the school or anything like that. But you know, we used to all talk on the phone, just hang out on the phone like that. And we were young, like I was like 14 years old when I first met her. And you know, what's it called? Shit, hold on. I need to find a gas can. Yeah, what the fuck? Damn, last time we was here, Raven was talking about this. All right, but anyway, yeah, no, me and her, we met through mutual friends, and before I ever met her face to face, I would just talk to her on the phone, and she was just a cool ass person to talk to. We got into all type of conversations about all type of different stuff, and then one day, she actually started going to the same high school as me because she's a year younger than me, right? So I was like a freshman in high school, and she was like in 8th grade when I first started talking to her. And then when she actually started going to my high school, when I met her in person, I was shocked at how she looked because I thought she was going to be like a chubby, nerdy chick, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just, I know it's stereotypical, but that was just my assumption. I thought she was going to be like some like kind of chubby, really nerdy type of girl, you know what I mean? Now, she is kind of geeky and nerdy a little bit, but, like, she was actually fairly normal from what I thought she would have been. And, bro, I tell you, she, at that time in my life, man, she was one of the prettiest girls I ever laid eyes on. I was like, damn, okay. And she just caught my attention, you know, and the rest is history. Me and her didn't actually start dating till she was, like, 19, and I was 20. So, you know, she had boyfriends, I had girlfriends. But not to get too much off in the personal business, but you know, she definitely, I could say for sure, she was not. I'll just use the word experienced. When me and her started dating, she wasn't experienced. You know what I mean? So I got lucky in that sense. I actually got very lucky. Because unfortunately nowadays, especially the girls that are around now, the younger girls, For these young guys out here, man, you, Vantrez included, a lot of these girls y'all encounter, not all of them, right? There's definitely some good girls out there. There's some girls that are not going around and just like, giving their body to everybody they meet. But a lot of these girls nowadays, man, are real fast and promiscuous, unfortunately. And they were like that too when I was growing up, but it's worse now because you got social media popping off. And you'll have a girl who's like 18 years old or 19 years old, and they've done fucking been flued out by celebrities and basketball players and all type of shit. So by the time you meet her, she done have been to different countries and been in all type of luxury vehicles and crazy shit, been to mansions, and then when the average guy's dating her, especially a young guy who doesn't have a mansion, because most guys who are young don't, most guys in general don't fucking have no mansion or a bunch of money like that. So it's like, when you meet a girl who's dated certain people, it's kind of like it's hard to impress her. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. But I just tell you and everybody else who's young, as a young guy, just focus on you right now. If you just so happen to get a girlfriend at this age in your life, it's not a big deal as far as like it being bad. But just keep in mind that the only way it'll last is if like you see value in this woman, and if she sees value in you as well. Because otherwise, you might be better off just focus on you, building yourself up, and when you get older, then you have more a foundation set. You know what I mean? That way, when you date somebody, you can say, "All right, well, I'm actually about something," so you can be a little bit more particular about who you date. You should be particular anyway, no matter what position in life you're in. But you get more of an option in life when you get older. You get more resources. You're better established, and that's just reality, straight up. Because if you're a guy who's just now starting off to make it in life, and you get a girl who's like not raised well, then it's gonna be difficult to fucking make a relationship work. You know what I mean? Because women nowadays, bro, and it's not all of them, like I said, but a lot of women nowadays don't have respect for the average man. And that's a big fucking problem. Because you'll date a girl like that, bro, it should be a big-ass headache to you. Big-ass headache. So, yeah, just whoever you date, man, at any age in life, try to make sure that she got good values. At least make sure her values line up with yours. Oh shit, see? And it's getting dark out here. What the hell's going on? We ain't even been on this mug that long. The fuck? 14 minutes and it's already dark outside? Oh, I'm shooting at nothing, bro. This is crazy. Oh, we busting it out, man. We busting it out. You said it's been 10 minutes, my boy. Yeah, of course it's getting dark. Well, Vantress, I don't know if you noticed, man, but that last one we was on 22 minutes, it was still daytime. That's why I'm confused. Like, how the fuck it get dark right now? You know what I mean? Like, I can understand if we've been here for like an hour or 30 minutes or something. But we was on that last run for 22 minutes, and it was still daytime. And here we are fucking 15 minutes in, barely 15 minutes in, and the sun done went down. I don't get that. I don't even know how they determine the time in this fucking game. It's weird. Alright, let's see. I gotta figure out this fucking generator situation. Let's see. Blaine said, really? Well, for some reason, Maris came to mind when I was listening to Lady XO's music. Okay. It's all good. He said she's one of your favorite right now. That's what's up. No, I'm definitely gonna check her out. Bunny said, I think she's super hot. I mean, she's definitely attractive. She has appeal. You know what I mean? She definitely has like an appeal to her. But I'm the type of guy where like the way I look at women nowadays, you know what I mean? And of course, no matter, and I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all. No matter no matter how old you get as a guy, right? Women need to understand this and just accept the reality of the fact that even if a man is with you and he loves you, he's still going to find other women attractive. You know what I mean? It's all a matter of like, does he act on it? Does he do anything about it? But every guy out here, we all got eyes. And if a guy tells you, no, honey, it's only you and I only got eyes for you, he's lying, just straight up. You know, and that's just human nature. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But as long as you ain't out there creeping and trying to be dishonest, disrespectful to your household and to your lady, then, you know, finding other women interesting or at least nice to look at, that's not a problem in my mind. Um, but, you know, some guys, they overstep the line. They fucking do shit they shouldn't be doing. They get caught up, and that's a whole nother story. But no, she's definitely attractive. She definitely has an appeal to her. You know what I'm saying? So, not all women look good to me, but she looks pretty good. She looks all right. Let's see. But Bunny says she thinks she's super hot. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that either, I guess. Bunny said my dad said the same thing about the tattoo thing. Yeah, because, you know, you just got to be wary of it. You know, it's not to say like because that person has tattoos that they are a bad person. I'm not saying that at all because I got tattoos. But when a woman's all tatted up and shit, usually there's indications with that. Like there's other things that come along with that, you know? Because most women, like if you take a girl who is I'll use the word inexperienced so we don't like say certain specific words on the channel. Cause you know, YouTube's terms of service be changing all the fucking time. But if you take a girl who's inexperienced, right, and almost borderline sheltered, like she was raised very traditionally, um, she's not like hanging around the wrong crowd or doing things she shouldn't be doing, especially at a young age, then chances are she's not going to have tattoos. Definitely not a bunch of them, if any of them at all. You see my point? So usually that is just kind of like, all right, well now, what kind like there's a territory now that you're in. When you deal with a chick that got tattoos, a whole bunch of them, especially, then there's some things to keep in mind that you might notice when it comes to dealing with her. That's all I'm saying, you know. And I'll just say this: I've dealt with a lot of women in my lifetime, you know. In the years before leading up to my relationship with my lady now, I've dealt with plenty of women, and I've seen a lot of different things. I'll just put it that way. Let's see. Vandra said, 666 subscribers, let's worship. No, no, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I'm not about that. And you shouldn't be either, Vantress. There ain't nothing to play with, dog. Straight up. You want me to tell you something that might fucking deter you from that? I mean, maybe who knows? You might have seen some stuff like this too before. But you guys want to hear something kind of fucked up and scary? I'll only tell y'all if you want to know. I don't want to. I don't want to disturb y'all. Let's see. Venture says probably because the cycle is disabled or something. There might be a setting to where you can disable the day night. Oh, then you know that's let me see. Now that you mention that, let's see. Let's see. You said, my boy, I'm joking. All right, well, be careful what you type, Vantrez. You know what I mean? Because it don't bother me. But I'm saying, you know, what you put out there is, you know, it's real stuff. That's all I'm saying. Just be mindful of what you actually say and what you actually do. Now, typing, who knows? But even that, you know, it's, that could be misinterpreted. Yeah, I don't know where this would be. Let's see. Huh. Let's put that on. Why not? Look at this bike steering sensitivity. Let's put that up a little bit. I didn't even see that shit. Got difficulty. What's up, Nair? What up? What up? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't think they have nothing like that. That was a good thought, though, Vantrez. That would have been kind of nice if they had a way to just have it daytime all the time. Because I really don't like fucking having to fight these zombies at nighttime, dog. It complicates stuff. I guess that's part of the challenge then, right? Makes it a little bit more difficult. Okay, I need to find a gas can though, straight up. I really gotta find that. Adventure says money's a little bit less, what I see. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't know. She said, LOL, no, Vantrez, I can appreciate the beauty. And see, that's something I notice with women too, is like women will not be like attracted to women in that kind of way to like want to be in a relationship with them, but they'll still find them attractive in general and be like, wow, she's really pretty. That's something that men really can't do. Men can't go around and be like, look how handsome he is. You know what I mean? That's not something men do, you know? Now, if a guy looks at another dude and be like, okay, I bet he gets a lot of women, that's one thing. But for a dude to ever come out of his mouth and be like, oh, he's really handsome, unless it's like your family member or some shit, it comes across like that can be misinterpreted, basically. Whether you're into dudes or not, you know, that could definitely be misinterpreted. So, yeah. But no, I don't think anything's wrong with a guy giving another guy a compliment. It's just, you know what I mean? Men, we have to be very careful in particular about how we word shit. And people will definitely get the wrong impression. But women, they all can say that shit all day. Like, oh, she's so hot. She's so pretty. And then nobody's going to think nothing about it. You know what I mean? There's definitely a double standard, folks. There's a double standard 100% to what men can get away with and vice versa. What women can get away with, all that shit. What's acceptable. You know? As far as society goes, how people look at shit. Oh, of course we gotta repair the damn thing. All right, well that's gonna have to wait then. That shit gonna have to wait. Come on. Yeah, funnel y'all dumbass through here. Oh, or y'all dumbass up. Damn, what the hell happened? Y'all say it? Fuck did that shit? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Yep. Okay. Good thing we. Oh, never mind. We even got one. We do now, but hold up. Hold up. Let me Okay. I don't know, they just stuck over there or something? What's going on? Shit. Oh, fuck. There they go. That should be all of them right there. Damn it. Fucking. Oh, man. Yeah, that's all of them. That's all of them. That's it. That's it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now we gotta go back. This game gonna make me use my scrap for this. It's all good, though. It's all good. Let's see. I was looking down the chat, running in the walls and shit. But yeah, how's everybody doing today, man? Y'all doing good out there? Everybody good in the chat? Even the ones in the back, man. Some of y'all just sitting in the back chilling, huh? I see y'all. Don't think I don't see y'all.
Here we go.
Hurry up, fix this mug. Hurry up. We got 50 seconds left. This should work. Okay, the speaker's finna come on and all that. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I just turn on automatically? I'm tripping. Yeah, Vantrez, yep. You say when you say experience, you mean, yep. Yep. You said type people, because even those people you still need to keep your guard up around. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, you should be aware of people being capable of anything. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody to get the wrong impression and think like, oh, just because someone, worships God and they are inexperienced in that kind of department, that like they're not capable of doing something foul or betraying you or just being stupid. You know what I mean? Because all it comes down to is who they're around. You see my point? Like if a person, that's why I was talking about how a person's raised and shit like that and their friends. I'll just tell you like this, a good indication of a girl that might, fuck your life up or might cause problems in your life, you gotta look at her friends, look at her family, look at how she was raised. Because she could have tattoos and shit, but let's say if she has really good parents and her parents are still together and they're married and her friends are actually like really stable, rational people, then chances are she might be a great girlfriend. You see what I mean? Holy fuck, there's 3 bears over here? What the fuck is going on, bro? This game is just trying to screw me, dog. Anyway, they're sabotaging me. This is wild as shit. But no, I mean, to the contrary, if you have a girl that you just met and her friends are all sluts, they're all hoes and shit, and they're out there doing hoe shit, hoe activity, and they trying to include her in on that, then that could be a big ass problem. You know what I mean? Because look, she's going to go based off what her friends say before she goes based off what you say or think about. And she just met you. You know what I mean? But her friend, she's probably known for years. Maybe even grew up with him. So, and women are very impulsive to begin with. They're very susceptible to peer pressure. So that's why, be wary of who she's around, who she's hanging around, who she decides to spend her time around, and what does she spend her time doing. You see my point? That's a bigger indication. What's her family like? Does she have, brothers and sisters that are like decent people? Her parents decent people, Does she have like a stable household or did she grow up like with no father? You know what I'm saying? Like all that stuff is not like a guaranteed thing to say like she'll be a bad girlfriend or a bad wife or whatever. But there are things to definitely keep in mind and consider 100%. Even a girl who was raised right could still end up being a bad girl, but at least the chances are lower. That's the point I'm making. Like if a girl hasn't been with a bunch of different guys before she met you, the chances of you and her working out in a long-term relationship is way fucking higher. Let's just keep it real. You know what I'm saying? But if she's been with a bunch of dudes before she met you, then chances are you're not going to be the last dude she's with. Straight up. Well, I'm saying I can't see shit. Look at this fucking nighttime bullshit here. Alright, let's hurry up and get back up in here. God dang, boy, look at this bullshit. Holy shit, bro. Look at that, we got lucky as fuck. That bitch is dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Stab you in the eye. Yeah, bitch. Holy fuck. Oh, shoot. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't move. Oh, shit. Fucking run, bro. God dang. Holy shit. Where's my bike at? Oh, man. That was wild. Damn, what the hell blew up over there? Y'all saw that? What's up, Avery? What up? God dang, that was fucking crazy. Hold on, let's see. Okay, let's let's go. Let's go here, man. Let's go here. Catch up with the chat. Man. Venture said there could be a reason why they're not experienced type shit. What you mean? What you mean by that? Elaborate on that, Ventress. Avery said, I'm sorry, I'm late. Yeah, you late, man. You missed the late night stream last night, the music streams and all that. All right, you missed it all. She said, I'm early, y'all late. Nair said, tell me why I woke up and I played music and I was just dancing. And then when my favorite music was playing, I stopped dancing. And I said, what the hell is this shit? So you liked the music, but then you was like, you thought about it and you was like, you don't like it no more or something? Let's see. Ventura said my post some of my cover arts in the Discord to see what y'all think of it. Hopefully that bitch will be more active once we get up to like 1,000 subs. I believe it will be. Because look, you know, thankfully you guys joined the Discord, and I greatly appreciate y'all for doing that. Um, but the Discord it's going to be slow to grow until we get like a bigger audience on YouTube, primarily because think about it like this: the more subscribers we have on this channel, the more validation the channel gets. Does that make sense? So like if you look at a channel that has like 10,000 subs, they're going to feel more, what's the word? More like verified, so-called, than a channel that has like 50 subs or 10 subs or some shit. You know what I mean? Even though the channel that's making content with 10 subs or 100 subs might have very, very good content, they might have a lot to say and a whole lot of useful valuable information or just really good entertainment. You know, when a channel is small like that, or like the one here, my channel, it can like make people not take it as serious. So when I drop the link in the chat to say, hey, join the Discord, some people will join because they rock with what I'm saying or what I'm doing. But like people who just come here at a glance, they're not going to have the same level of respect for the channel or for anything that we're doing because of the size of the channel. Does that make sense? And I'm fully aware of that. Like I'm very self-aware and very like, situationally aware to the point where I know that it'll be a while till things really kick off and take off in a way that I would like them to see. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is, but we are growing, thank God. And I appreciate all y'all in the chat, man. Even the ones, like I always say, even the ones in the back not typing nothing. Because y'all being here, whether you realize it or not, you're supporting the channel. You know what I mean? You're contributing to the channel, contributing to the view count. So I appreciate y'all. Let's see. But yeah, check out Vantra's post in the Discord, y'all. Make sure to put it in the music section, though. All right, Vantra's, put it in the music channel. Let's see. Avery said, well, you see, I'm supposed to be in class. Oh, yeah, it is Monday, isn't it? Yeah, you only got like what? Y'all, the folks out here that are in school right now, y'all maybe have like a few weeks left of school, like 3, 4 weeks of school left. Yeah, and y'all closing into the end of the year. Mike said, I will like and love your work, Vantres. There you go. That's what's up. Yeah. Vantres says, you late as fuck. Yeah. She said, my computer Chromebook isn't turning on, so I can't go to class. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I mean, I guess you're lucky in that sense, right? Unless you really wanted to go to class, you know? I said, you should run around the halls in school. That's what I do. Yeah, no, she's like, remember you saying that. Nair said, that's what I do. Yeah, I listen, I don't miss school at all, but I do miss some of the times of being there and just, being young like that, all that excitement, you know what I mean? Especially when it comes to the end of school year. Boy, that's my favorite damn time of the year. When school got like 2, 3 weeks left, boy, I'm so happy about that. Straight up. I love that. Because then it just feels like it's just an anticipation feeling, knowing like summer is right around the corner. You ain't got to go to school for like 2.5, 3 months. It's just a great feeling, you know? But when you're older and you graduate high school, at least for sure, it's kind of like, well, now every day is every day is like summer. Outside of getting a job, you know what I'm saying? Other than working a job, man, every day is just yours to do with what you want. You're not obligated to go nowhere other than your job. And even that, you're not obligated to do that just because every job you get is voluntary. Some people that they get caught up thinking like, oh, I'm stuck at this job. Well, you're only stuck at that job in your mind because you're not a slave. You know what I mean? You're not forced to work that job. It may be the only job you can get right then, but the way you got to play it in your mind is this: have a certain mindset to say, all right, this is the job I have right now. If there's anybody in the chat that has a job that they don't like, and trust me, I've worked many different jobs before in my life, and a lot of them I did not fucking like at all. Okay? So, if you're working a job you don't like, there's nothing wrong with that. That's just normal. Most jobs you'll have in life, you won't fucking like them. It is what it is. Like, I don't know too many people who have a job, especially starting off when you're young, and they're like, ooh, I love this job. Maybe the first job you ever get, you might like, you might get lucky. But I'm sure that everybody at some point in their life, unless you're really, really, really lucky, right? Because some people might hit a jackpot or find some type of way to make a bunch of money without having to go through all that. But most jobs that you have at some point in your life, you're probably not going to be the biggest fan of, unless you find one really good job that you stick with for years and years and years. You know what I mean? Which is rare. That's not an easy thing to do because life circumstances happen. You might have to move. Things change. You might start to not like your job. You might like that job for 2, 3 years, and all of a sudden one day you're just like, what the fuck am I doing here? Like, fuck this job, you know? And also, two opportunities be popping up all the time, so you might find a better place to go to. But if you're at a job that you don't like and you feel like you can't get any other job, then you need to start getting real smart and planning out what you're going to do. You see my point? Like, if you're working a job you don't want to be at no more and it's making you miserable and you fucking, like, you know, you dread going into this job on a regular basis, then just stack your money up. Start to change how you look at it. Say, okay, you know what? I'm gonna work this job until I don't need it anymore. You know what I mean? I'll work this job as long as I need to, and then once I'm in a better position, now I can navigate and have more options. You know what I mean? Just hold it down in the meantime. Hold it down in the meantime, and then stack your money up. Save what you can, especially if you live at home with your parents and you're young and you don't have any substantial bills. Then yes, keep working that job. Put money to the side. Don't waste your money. Okay? Don't do like I did, because when I was young, man, I was making a decent amount of money, like a lot. At the age of like 22, I was making like, and this was back 10 years ago. So, today it will equate to much more. But like, I think I was making about, I think I was making close to $4,000 a month at the age of 22. You know what I mean? And, yeah, because I had two different jobs. And from one job, I was making like 1,000 every 2 weeks. And the other job I had, I was making like 600, 700 every 2 weeks. So like 3,000 something dollars at the end of the month, which at the age of 22, for me, that was a lot. And then my lady was also making a bunch of money too. She was making like damn near 1,000 a week at the time. So we had a lot of money, man. And we were young and real stupid about it, just wasting all type of money. I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all. We were just wasting money left and right, not doing much with it. And yeah, man, take it from me. When you get older, you're gonna look back and kick yourself in the ass and say, "What the hell was I doing?" You know what I mean? I could have been. I'm gonna just keep it real. If I invested my money the way I should have at that age, here I am today. I definitely would be rich. I for sure would be very wealthy. I'll put it that way. You know what I mean? Especially if I put most of that money into Bitcoin and all different types of stocks. Man, I would have been fucking rolling in money right now, straight up. So I think back in 2014, 2013, how much was Bitcoin? Let's see. Let's just see what it was. I'm curious. Bitcoin price in 2013. It was how much was it? It was around $100. What the fuck? See, it says April 2013. It went from 266 to around $50, and it rose back to 100. So imagine Bitcoin is like about $100, like 12 years ago, and then let's just say you put in 5 grand or 10 grand into Bitcoin. You would be rich right now. You would be a millionaire right now. 100%. You'd be a millionaire. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah, you would definitely be a millionaire. If 12 years ago you put in like 10 grand into Bitcoin, yes, you would be a millionaire right now today. 100%. So that's the kind of shit I'm talking about, man. Like when you're young and you're making money, I don't care how much you're making, just be smart about it. If you're making 1,000 every 2 weeks, or if you're even making 1,000 a month, it doesn't matter. Just be very smart with your money and always have a plan to strive for more. You know what I mean? Because the cost of living is going to keep going up. Prices are going to keep going up eventually, even if they don't go up every year. At some point in your lifetime, they will go up more than what they are now. You hear about people that are way older than us talking about how I remember when a loaf of bread cost 5 cents, head ass. It's like, yeah, it probably did, but now it's like $5. You know what I mean? It's a big difference. So anyway, oh man, I missed the stream yesterday. I was knocked out asleep. Hey Rick, my bad. Let's see. Oh, it didn't let you stream yesterday? Your cousin got you banned. What happened? He said my mom's gonna beat my ass. I'm scared. Audio cutting out. The audio good for y'all? Okay, Naira, have a good one. She said she'll come back later. Have a good one, Naira. Let's see. YouTube messed up her stream. Let's see. She said, yeah, when you were young, now you're old. I'm not old. I'm still young. I'm just not as young as I once was, which nobody is. Shit, nobody in this chat right now is as young as they were yesterday. You see what I mean? The youngest you are is right now. The youngest you will ever be is right now. Well, yeah, right? The youngest you will ever be currently is right now. You were young once. Anyway, y'all get what I'm saying, man. The fuck? Anyway, basically what I'm trying to say is no, there's nothing like the present. There's no time like the present. You know, the best time to start planning out what you can do is yesterday or years ago or whatever. But the next best time, as they say, is today. Okay. So there's things you got planned for yourself, any goals you got, set them and get after them, man. Ain't no point in putting them off and just waiting and saying like, because you got some people out there that might say, one day when I get older, I'm gonna have this, or one day when I grow up, I'm gonna be doing this. It's like that's nice and everything, but there's things you have to do to get there. It's not going to just happen just because time passes and you get older. And it's just all of a sudden now you just automatically start doing this thing that you're expected to do at that point in your life. Like, no, that's not how it works. You have to actually take necessary steps to get to that point. Y'all get what I'm saying? It ain't going to just happen. Nope, never that. Let's go to this other part of the map right quick, though. Like the video for me, man. We got 10 people in the chat. I see y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. Like the video for me and sub to the channel, okay? Appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, let's make our way. Turn that light off because that makes it difficult. Oh, we're at the part. We're like right by the beginning of the game. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep, off the bike. Let's catch up with the chat. Anyway. Oh, it's, damn, I forgot how you say your name. Jalisco, right? He said, I may have asked you this already, but what do you rate this game from 1 to 10? Days Gone? I'd say it's like a good 9. Yeah. But see, the thing about games is, you got some people who say Elden Ring is like a 10 out of 10. But Elden Ring, that's not a game for me. To me, Elden Ring would be like a fucking 4 or 5 out of 10. Now, I can objectively say it's a game that has good graphics, good gameplay. It's a really well-designed game, you know. It's good quality. But it ain't the type of game I would like to play. You see my point? Because I don't like Dark Souls. I don't like Bloodborne, none of them type of games, man. I'm not into that. So I may give Days Gone a 9 out of 10, but some people might give it a 2 out of 10 or a 5 or a 6 out of 10. It's all about perspective. But yeah, for me, it's definitely up there, man. It's a good ass game. It's definitely better than what I thought it would be back when I first played it like 5 years ago. And see, I played it for like, I think 2 hours max back in 2020. But the problem is I had got this game around the exact same time that Ghost of Tsushima came out. And Ghost of Tsushima was so fucking amazing that I didn't think twice about this game right here. You know what I mean? Like I played both, or excuse me, I played this first, and then Ghost of Tsushima came out like a few days after I started playing this, and I just dropped this game completely and never played it again until like, what, a few months ago? Like 6 months ago or something like that? You see my point? So, yep. But it is a great game. It definitely impressed me. You know. Banter says, type she will be a millionaire. Also, Avery calling you old is ironic. Guarantee you she won't be too happy when she gets your age. See, and I've told her that before too. I was like, listen, you're gonna be my age one day too if you're lucky. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not old. Some people that say that type of shit, they be like 7 years old. They're like, you be lucky to get to my age, head ass. It's like, yeah, you're right though. I hope to be able to see 80 and 90 years old. I really do. You know what I mean? And I hope to still feel good at that age too. You know what I mean? And the main reason why too that I want to live a really long life is just for the simple fact that I want to see what we accomplish as humanity. Like I want to make it to be like 90 years old to see like what the fuck is going to be going on in the future. I'm very, very curious about that. I'm fascinated by how advancements are going, how developments are, technology as it evolves. You know what I mean? Innovations and different inventions that have happened. I'm very, very, very interested in that kind of stuff. So I would love to see the world in the year like 2080. Because yeah, by the year 2080, man, I'll be like 89. In 2081, I'll be 90 years old. You know what I'm saying? I will be 90 years old in the year 2081. That's crazy. But yeah, I hope to make it to that. I really do. You know what I mean? It'd be a great blessing to make it to that age. And to still be able to, walk and talk and you know what I mean? And think. That would be a true blessing. And I hope everybody has that mindset too, man. You don't want to just age, but you want to age gracefully, as they say. You want to age in a way where you're still healthy. You don't want to just be old just for the sake of being old and you're just alive, but you're like barely functioning. Like that's fucking torture. I could imagine, and I don't want to. I don't want to imagine that personally. I don't want to experience that. Avery said, "Yep, but I get to talk shit now, so I'm gonna do it." True. He said, "I only have $50 in my savings." I mean, hey, you're doing better than most people, I guess. Some people don't even have $50 to their name right now. Let's see. Jalisco said 5 cents for a loaf of bread must have been nice. Yeah, but see, you got to think about it. When bread was like 5 cents, people weren't making 10 grand a month. Like the average person was probably making like $500 a month. You see what I mean? Like back when food was that cheap, when a gallon of milk was like a nickel and all that bullshit. You know what I mean? Like people weren't rolling in money back then like that. So it's all relative. You know what I mean? Like of course, right now today, 5 cents or whatever, yeah, for a loaf of bread seems amazing. Like damn, for $5 I can get 10 of them, or what, 100? I can get 100 loaves of bread for $5. If you go back in time and get it like that. But relative to how much money people were making at that time, I'm sure it was like kind of around the same as what it is now. At least very, very close. Everything. So I play the copyrighted audio. Oh yeah, no, you can't be doing that. You can't like look. How about this? You can play my music on your stream, all right, but you can't. You could play some like YouTube, I guess, royalty free content. But if you play anything that's like licensed music, and the license isn't like a public domain type thing, then yeah, you will get a copyright strike, 100%. Like I said, my dad said his dad remember gas being 25 cents a gallon. Yep, I believe that. Jalisco said he got that deep ass voice. How you get that deep ass voice? I mean, I guess I got it from my dad. My dad had a really deep voice, man. My dad he'd be like, son, come here, daddy got to talk to you. You know what I mean? He'd be like, come here, dad got something to tell you, man. I'm like, all right, dad, what's up, man? What I do this time? Did I do something wrong? Shit. But no, my dad had a hella deep ass voice. I'm actually curious to see how my son sounds when he gets older. Because he's still a baby, so there ain't no way of knowing for real. But yeah, I hope my son has a deep voice. I mean, that's always a great thing, I think, right? No offense to the guys out there that have really high pitched voices, but it it is difficult to. I'll just say the deeper your voice is, a lot of times it has its benefits, you know. But the downside to my voice being as deep as it is, this may sound weird to y'all, but there's certain environments that I may be in that people can't hear me because my voice is so like low that like depending on what's around, like the ambient noise, it could like fucking like just completely wash out my voice. You see what I mean? Like just the frequency of my voice just gets mashed up. Like I've been in like house parties or even at concerts, and I'll be talking to somebody, and like the bass will literally just wipe out my voice. Like I would literally be talking and talking real damn loud, and the person I'm standing next to can't even fucking hear me just because the bass is so loud on the music. You know? So it is what it is. She said you're elderly. Well, not yet. One day though. Vendor says type shit. Sony already raised their prices. You didn't hear Xbox did it too. Everything's $80 now. What you mean Sony already did it? What you mean? When this happened? Because Xbox just raised their prices like 5 days ago, right on the 1st of May, which is so stupid. Look, they're raising prices of current gen shit. Like Nintendo Switch can get away with it, even though they're wrong as fuck for doing it. Like $450, $500 for their game console, that's kind of crazy and outrageous if you ask me. But at least it makes more sense because it's a newer console, as opposed to taking something that's like an Xbox Series X that's been out for 5 years and now the price goes up. Like you would think the shit would get cheaper because it been out. It's old technology now. So why would the price increase? Like what the hell's going on here? How the fuck can you justify charging more for something that's old? Something that's becoming outdated. Like it's still current gen. We don't have no Xbox 4 yet or a PS6 yet. But still, how the fuck are you gonna do that? Because even Sony, they released something new, the PlayStation Pro, which is $700. That's a whole lot of money in my opinion. But at least it's new. But Xbox, man, they got a lot of damn nerve raising the price on the old ass console like that. That's bizarre as fuck to me. Yeah, they tripping. Straight up. Avery said, when I'm older, I'm gonna be like my father, fat. She said this gets a 9 and my hating skills gets a 3.8. You're saying the game compared to your hating skills? Absolutely. Let's see. She said, my great nana, if you say it the white people way, I will crash out, just turn 86. What, your grandma? She turned 86. Shout out to your grandma, man. Well, she just turned 86 like today or something. He said she walks, yaps, makes fun of people, and talks to everyone. See, that's what's up, man. And that's a extreme blessing. That's a beautiful thing to see somebody at that age still be able to kind of be active and interact with folks. Because, dude, there's people that are like 60 years old or 70 years old that are fucking falling apart. It's really sad to see. It really is. And it goes to show you, just because you're 80 or 90 years old doesn't mean you have to be like fucked up and sick. Like you can, I'll put it to y'all like this. You want to know the truth? Think about it like this, all right, y'all? Donald Trump, he is president of the United States right now. And a lot of people are like, oh, this dude is old as fuck. I mean, he's not young, but look what he does and how he gets around. Is he walking with a cane? Is he crippled? No. You know what I'm saying? Does he have dementia or something like that? No. Is he sickly? No. The dude is 80 years old or about to be 80 years old. You know what I mean? And he's running the country. Now, I'll do a direct comparison to Joe Biden. He was president for the last 4 years before this, right? This dude is actually younger than Donald Trump. He is younger than Donald Trump. And he's up there talking to like nobody. You know what I mean? Stuttering, mixing up his words. He'll ramble and fucking forget what he's talking about. He can barely walk. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, dude, what? You know what I mean? So yeah, you can be 80 years old and still be really good off, like good off enough to fucking still function and run a country. But I mean, you look at someone that could be the exact same age, like Joe Biden, man, and be out there fucked up. You know what I mean? Like showing his age really bad, like damn near to the point where they got to put the dude in a retirement home or something. Sad to see. Venture says it really depends. Don't be playing music period when you're on live. I got fucked up. I got fucked by the back in the day, but I was able to show a video of a deer getting his head blown off and I was fine. Yeah, I mean it's real particular. The reason why the music thing is such a big issue, and I'm sure some content like with the deer could be an issue as well. That's a whole different story. But like when it comes to music, it's because you got these companies out here that they own the rights to this music, right? So YouTube doesn't have nothing to do with that. You get the copyright strike from the company itself. So YouTube is like required to have in all of these content ID checks. You see what I mean? Because if not, they can face some type of liability for that. So what they do is to protect their ass, they put in these algorithms and these AI systems that can pick up on the music you're playing in real time. You know, back in the day, it had to kind of get like flagged or reported, or like the company themselves had to kind of scan YouTube and see if there's any content out there that has their music. But now they've basically commissioned YouTube to implement it themselves. And so what'll happen is if you're playing any type of copyrighted music for like even like I think like 10, 15 seconds, something like that, like really quick, you know, it doesn't even have to be like the whole song or nothing. You can be playing copyrighted music for just a really short segment and it'll flag your shit right away. The company gets a notification. It'll go into automatic copyright strike or at least a copyright in general. And if you got monetized content, all the revenue that's generated from that particular content that has that music attached, all of it goes to the copyright claim. So whoever claimed the copyright on your video, they get the money off your shit. You know what I mean? And if in some cases, if the copyright is bad enough, then the content you put up there is disabled. Like it won't even be viewed. It might get removed from YouTube, or it could like remove your channel if it violates the terms bad enough. You know. Let's see. Avery says, "Weird. You kind of sound like my dad." You talking about how I talk or my voice? He said, "People ask him why he trying to talk black. I don't know. Maybe he grew up around black people. You know, just a thought. I mean, it could be. Excuse me, I had to yawn, but that could be. Look, you got white folks that talk with ebonics, that talk with slang, got a little bit of a hood accent or like a more southern type accent. You know what I mean? Because not all black people talk like that. For one, you know what I mean? Like if you hear my lady talk, I to be honest with y'all, I think my lady talks a little bit more proper than I do. You know what I'm saying? I think she actually, and she's blacker than me. I think she talks more proper than me too. But then again, my dad was actually country. My dad grew up in the South, so just being around that and growing up around him, it's I think it's just kind of natural to me the way I talk. And it's funny too because my mom is white, my dad's black, and yeah, both my mom and dad talk totally different. My mom talked real proper, but she did still kind of have like that Midwestern accent to her as well. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I went to like a very multicultural school for the good portion of like my life up until high school. And then when I got into high school, I went to all black high school. You see what I mean? So all that shit has an implication on how you grow up. Like, look, you could take an American person right now today that's like young, like maybe middle school, all right? Or even someone who's in high school. Like, let's say you take someone who's like 13, 14 years old and their family moves over to the UK or some other country, right, where the accent is different. There's a huge chance that that person, despite the fact they were born here in America and grew up around American people, there's a chance that they could be living in London, for example, and fucking start having like developing a slight British accent. It is what it is, you know. Now the chances are lower when you're older. Like if you're my age or older and you move to a country like that, it's not as likely that you're gonna pick up on the accent and start talking that way. But it's still possible. It's definitely possible. Now, Avery said that's why I wasn't in the stream. I was tired. I got you. Trump is 80. I didn't know. Yeah, just about. You thought he was 50? See what I mean? See, look. So you thought he was 50. Why? Because he doesn't seem old, right? Now he doesn't seem like super young. Donald Trump don't seem like he's my age, but the dude ain't walking around looking all fucked up. he ain't all, bent over and walking slow and shuffling and having to need help. He's not having people like hold his hand and walk like a little old man, you know what I mean? No, he's doing all right in my opinion. Let's see. And it all comes down to the fact like when you take care of yourself, man, that's the kind of results you usually get. Like if you take somebody who like did a bunch of substances and was a hard drinker and smoked cigarettes and ate bad food all their life, by the time they get to that age, there's a huge chance that they're going to be like not functioning as good. You see my point? Like they're probably going to encounter a lot of health problems along the way that might leave permanent damage on their body, possibly even on their mind. So when they get to be like 70 years old even, they might not be doing too good. Like I said, I'm not allowed to play music on my stream on Twitch, some DMCA thing. Yep, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, like if it's your own music that you made, that's one thing. Like even my music, you know, I'm gonna start getting some stuff out for y'all to like actually use. But like in the meantime, if you want to, you can use the music that's on my channel right now. As long as you credit me, right? I'm not gonna charge y'all for it. As long as you credit me and credit my channel, or just give me a shout out or something, like maybe send people my way to check out my channel, sub to channel, all that. You could do what you want with it. You know what I mean? As far as playing it goes. Now taking it and making full songs out of it, that's a whole other story. You know what I mean? That'd be like a direct copyright violation. But yeah, now that's some legal shit right there. But now if you guys want to just play my music to listen to or play it like during a stream in the form that it's in, I have no issue with that. You know? I have no issue with that. Let's see. Uh Ever since my dad has a hood accent, it's only because he grew up in the hood and rarely any white people, but yeah, everyone just kind of assumes black people talk the same, which they don't. No, they don't. Like listen, we all don't talk the same in general as people, but for sure, black people, we don't all talk the same. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure you all have met a black person that if you heard them talk, you wouldn't know that they were black. And even me, people hear me talk, and then when they see me on stream and see how light skinned I am, they think I'm white. All of a sudden, they're like, "Oh, why he?" Like we've had goofy ass people come by streamers like, "Why this dude talking like he's black when he's so light?" You know what I mean? It's like, well, I'm just. You never seen a light skinned black person? You never seen a mixed person before? You never seen a. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck? But some people are just dumb on purpose, I guess. He said that's why he's asked that question a lot. I get it. Let's see. Your great nana. Okay, right, yep. And that's lucky to have a great grandma too. On top of that, you said she was a very unhealthy person. You talking about the one that's 86? Oh, you said that's why I'm going to pay you for music, like I said. That's what's up, buddy. I appreciate that. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a way to make a compilation. I'm definitely gonna have to take some music and just like string it together for it to be like a playlist, basically. You know, so I'll upload that on the channel for y'all to play during your streams or anything like that, or y'all could just play in the background, listen to it straight up. But yeah, if y'all want to stream it, it's all good. Let's see. What's up, Dakota? What up, man? Avery said, why he trying to talk like them white rappers? Yeah, random troll. Avery said, I don't know how the fuck she was 300 something pounds. Wow, that's heavy. 300 pounds is a lot for anybody. Like, it doesn't matter how tall you are. Like, unless you're like 7 foot plus tall, then being fucking 300 pounds is kind of unacceptable, to be honest. You know what I mean? That could definitely cause a lot of problems. And I'm not just saying it's unacceptable to me, it should be unacceptable to the individual, straight up. And I know people, they get caught up and they get carried away with themselves and their health and weight can get carried away. I get it. I've been almost that much, to be honest. I think the most I ever weighed in my life was like 250. So not quite 300 pounds. I was big before. It might have been closer to actually 260 or something like that. And I'm only 6 foot tall. Like that's too big. You know what I mean? Like my body, for my height, I should be right around like 200 pounds, right around there. So I think right now I'm like at 210. You know what I mean? But that's because ever since my son was born, man, I ain't trying to make excuses. But I haven't been really working out as much since my son was born. But I'm not fat right now, thank God. I'm like average. You know what I mean? I still got my muscles though. Let's see. Nicole said I'm going to school soon. I'll just watch. I got you, bro. What up, Trent? Yep, we still up, man. Still up. Wait, how long ago was it that you left? That was only like what, 2 hours ago? Let me see. Hold up. Let's see. How long we been live? Damn, time just going by, isn't it? I think I went live like at 5 something. Yeah, we've been live for almost 4 hours, y'all. That's crazy. Time just flying by, man. Flying by. Damn, you said she had cancer 3 times. I'm sorry to hear that. Like nothing killed that lady. You know, it could also come down to genetics. You know what I'm saying? Also, too, she might still have a purpose in this life. You know what I mean? There's a big possibility that like her job in life ain't done yet. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Oh shit! All right, let's get these guys up out of here. Here they come. Where are they coming from all over the place? Oh shit! Hold up. Whoa, that was almost the end right there. Oh snap! Out of all them zombies, man, that's all we got left right here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Not bad. All right, let's head on down here. Let's see. Hold on. Muscle mass, like bodybuilders. What you mean? Yeah, no, I still got my muscle mass for sure. And you know what's cool about muscle too? I'm gonna tell y'all real quick. Let's say if you, especially when you're young, if you work out a lot and build a lot of muscle, then you're gonna get something called muscle maturity. And so when you get older, the muscle kind of like solidifies. And you know, when you, let's say if you stop working out for a few months and you lose muscle mass, the cells that's in your muscle kind of still has like that memory. So let's say if you just take a long break from working out, you kind of shrink in size as far as your muscles go. When you go back to working out, it'll come back quicker than it took to build in the first place. Does that make sense? So, you know, Yep, yep. Dakota said, bro, I don't know how, but whenever I move my screen, the screen on the top moves. What you mean? Avery said school's crazy. Dakota said, I used to have the game on my PS4. Yeah, it's a good game, man. Did you beat it though, Dakota? You said on PS5 actually? Okay. Yeah, did you beat this game? Let's see. He said the time for me, it's like 7:24 a.m. I don't know about you guys. Are you on a different schedule? It's 9:27 right now for me. Yeah, Trent says it's 12:30 in New Zealand. 12:30 a.m. Every time I'm not allowed to have my phone past 8, so like 7 for Bunny and Orange, so that's why I wasn't at Blank Stream. Dakota said, bye everyone in chat. I have to go get him to his goal like the stream and bye Horn. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Have a good one, Dakota. Let's see. You said, trust guys, I'll stream today. Oh, yeah, you said Australia. Yeah, yeah. Well, it said OZ. I thought you meant New Zealand, but I figured it was Australia because we were talking about that yesterday. My fault, my fault. Okay, so look, we got 3 different weapons, which is really good. You know, it helped us out a lot with these zombies. But we gotta get some resources, man. We gotta get it quick, too. Yeah, hurry up, open that damn hood. Actually, hold on, y'all. Let me get some more of my green tea right quick. Hold up. All right, all right. Let's see. Avery said I can sting my phone. Oh, you better not get in trouble. Trent says that how you were watching the stream when there's a will, there's a way. No doubt. No doubt. She said last night I was watching One Piece and my dad walked in, threw me out of my room. I had to sleep on the couch. Low key best night of sleep I ever had. Why do you say that? You don't like sleeping in your bed or something? I know some people are like that too, man. But I'm the type of person, bro. I can fall asleep on the couch if I need to, but do I prefer it? Hell no. You know what I mean? I actually got a pretty nice bed that I spent a lot of money on, so yeah, I'd rather sleep in my bed. Straight up, I'd rather sleep in my damn bed. But you know, when you're a young dog, you can sleep pretty much anywhere. My son don't know the difference between a bed and a couch, I guess. Like I can have him sitting next to me on the couch and he'll fall asleep. Or he'll fall asleep in his little rocker chair thing, his little bounce chair or whatever. I don't know what the hell you even call that thing. It has like a little spring thing on it. Okay, should I switch this weapon? Probably not. No, we're not gonna do that. Let's get these. I was hoping we get something. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? What the hell? Did y'all heard that? Y'all saw that? Open this bitch up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Fuck! Oh, they got me. Oh, Holy shit. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. I don't know what that was, bro. Where the rest of the zombies at, man? What's happening here? You notice how I was able to do all that and had no zombies come over here? This game is glitching out, y'all. It's glitching. It's getting weird. I heard him grab this shit. So it's haunted. I've convinced myself. Well, don't convince yourself that it's haunted. You know what I mean? Be aware that it could be something, right? Based on what you was talking about. But you don't want to like make yourself paranoid to sleep in your room. Oh, we got one of these fucking things. Set his ass on fire quick. Got two of them too. Yeah, see, this thing ain't gonna die from that fire. At least not right away. Let's assist that. Okay, we got him. 60,000 points. It's amazing. It's a lot of damn points. Alright, there's no one right there. Get your ass real quick too. Come on. Come on over here with your ugly ass. Come on. Weird ass fucking zombie, bro. I hate these things. Shit. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Get up off me. Look at my dude trying to grab. I fucked up. Missed the whole window of opportunity right there. Alright, we're good though. We're good. We're good. We're good for now. Set your dumb ass on fire. Now fucking run. Jesus. I hate those zombies, man. They just run super fast. They're too damn fast. Okay, we're good. We're actually... Oh, shit. There he goes. I thought he died. He's dead now, bitch. Oh, never mind. What the hell? Where's he going? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him go. Weird-ass fucking zombies, bro. I hate these things. Hit him. Fuck. Hurry up and die, bro. Fuck. Why won't you just die, bro? Get away from me. Shit. See, look at this bullshit here, man. Stay your weird ass back. There we go. There we go. Alright, I guess we can just chill right here because I don't see no zombies or nothing. This is awfully strange to me. It's really damn weird. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. You can't be serious. Alright, big back. Come on. And we got people with guns over here too. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. This is gonna be a problem. Shit. Shit. Whoa. Come on. He tried to hit me. Why don't they fight each other, man? Fight each other. Come on. Don't bother me. Looks like it's still on fire. What the hell's going on? Damn, he meleeed the fuck out of him. He just like punched him in the back of the head and killed him. Come on, dog. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Put this dude down. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Damn, dude, I unloaded 2 whole clips on this guy. Oh, here they go. There the zombies are. Look at that dumbass bird was stuck. Yeah, he's still alive. No way. Dumbass got caught on fire. Okay, man, this is ridiculous. This is straight ridiculous. Look at this bullshit. Oh no, here we go. Let's check the chat. Let's see. Well, he said, okay, once I get this overlay installed and the stream looks like it should, then I going to start doing different stuff. You use a computer to stream, Bunny? I gotta ask you that, by the way. Trent said I can't sleep at other people's places. I never could for some reason. Yeah, it is. It's difficult for me as well. Like when I'm at someone else's house, man, and like I usually tend to stay up. You know what I mean? Until like everybody goes to sleep, and I'm like, all right, fuck, now I gotta go to sleep. You know what I mean? Because there's nothing to do now. You know, I don't. Even at my friend's house, man, I never feel like comfortable enough just to kind of like do whatever I want to do. And that's just me, how I am in general. You know what I mean? Because it's not really my domain, so I don't just feel like privileged to just do whatever. Even if they say, hey, you know, it's your home too, you know, do whatever you want to, you know what I mean? Like I've had friends say that to me if I'll spend the night, stuff like that. Like, yeah, man, you know, if you're hungry, go in the fridge and all that. And I just feel real kind of uncomfortable about doing that unless they insist. I feel a little funny about it. Usually I'll try to like contribute something. Like I'll buy some food. Like usually how I am, man, when I go to people's houses, I'll just order food or bring food. You know what I mean? And always enough for other people too. I make sure that everybody can eat. That way I don't feel like I'm imposing. But that's just me. That's just me though. I don't expect people to do that when they come to my house. I'm not like, hey, you gonna bring something, right? Like, no, I'm not like that. That's just how I am. Avery said, but either way, I think my house is haunted. Uh, well, let's hope not. Boy said I prefer the couch too. Interesting. I guess the women don't mind as much. Me, man, I like to spread out. You know what I mean? I'm not like super tall, but I'm not short either. So, like, if I had like a sectional, like I just got a regular couch, but if I had like a sectional, maybe like one of those extended kind of couches, maybe I could have no problem with it. But yeah, no, I prefer my bed. Trent said, "What year is this game?" I believe it came out in 2019. That's what I think. I'm pretty sure. Avery said, "Oh, so like magically there was knocking on my window. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. Still can't sleep there. Did you tell your parents about that? Like, what's your parents think about that?" Like I said, I'm excited about today because my son and I get to bring his teachers specially made flower bouquets I made yesterday. Oh, that's nice. That's a wonderful thing, Bunny. Shout out to you. I'm sure his teachers will appreciate that. Avery said, with all the paranormal I see, it doesn't bother me. I mean, I guess that's good. It's Flower Monday. What is like today a holiday or something? You know, May is like the month of like flowers and stuff too. And even Mother's Day is this month. Trent said this reminds me of Left 4 Dead zombie game. It's similar. Like it has a lot of similarities for sure. I just wish this game had like an online mode. That'd be hella cool. Avery said I hate my teachers. Like, I understand the haunted house. Avery said, what were you playing that game the first time I came to your stream? Pretty sure it was CRSED, right? Yeah, yep, that's what you said, yep. Am I free today at 3? Possibly. Possibly. Because look, I'll be going to sleep, to be honest with y'all. I was up since like 6 p.m. yesterday. So I'll possibly be going to sleep like within the next hour, to be honest. Like, yeah, it's like 9:40 here, so probably by 10:30 I'll be in bed. So by that math, let me see. There's potential for me to be up at 3. I'll say that. Because that'll be 5 hours from the time I go to sleep, roughly. Avery said, make yourself at home as a trap. Trent said, I agree with you on that. Avery said, guys, take my threat seriously. What you talking about? Let's see. By the way, y'all like the video for me? Sub to the channel if you haven't already. Okay. Blaine said, Orin, reminder, work on the song beat. The one, oh yeah, okay. He said, I want to rename that. It's called this for now. Okay, the one. I got you. I got you. Thank you for reminding me about that. Remind me later too as well. Like when I go live with the music, because I'm pretty sure I'll be doing music again today. You know, as far as making a beat from scratch or just playing some old tracks, that type of thing. On the MPC, man, on the Akai MPC, definitely when you pop in there, Bunny, remind me. Because whenever I stream music, it'll probably be around like maybe 6 p.m., 5 or 6 p.m., something like that. First said, get some sage to cleanse your house. That can help. Damn, you said your parents joke about it? Damn. Well, I guess that's reassuring, right? At least they're not afraid. If your parents were afraid, then that might make you feel a little bit more shaky. Blaine said today is Teacher Appreciation Week and Flower Monday is day one. Okay, I got you. He said my boyfriend spelled my name wrong. It was mean. I'm sure he didn't do it on purpose. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. This is it, man. We got the ultimate horde coming. Let's make sure we're prepared here. Oh shit, they're coming right now. Damn it. Fuck. Run, run, run. Fuck. They're gonna be coming from all directions too. This is not good. All right, y'all. Wish me luck, man. Wish me luck, because this is about it right here. Damn, they just spontaneously blowing up too. Damn, look at that cascading effect. Good lord. Holy shit. Oh shit. Run this way. God dang. Oh, god dang. Boy, hurry up. Holy shit. Alright, now this is unbelievable. What's the time? We're at 32 minutes. How long y'all think we're gonna survive this, man? Drop your best guess in the chat. Hurry, hurry, hurry. How long you think we're gonna survive? Oh shit. 43 minutes? Okay, we'll see. That's a whole nother 10 minutes. We will see. We will see. Oh, this is fucked. They're literally just surrounding me, man. Every time I turn around, there's fucking more zombies popping up. Yeah, get them, get them, get them. We racking in them points, man. Look at them. They're coming from over there now, too. Holy shit. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. It's working out so far, you know what I mean? But we ain't gonna get no type of peace after this, boy. There's not gonna be no downtime. It's gonna keep coming. It's gonna keep coming. Oh shit, there's nowhere to go. Oh shit. Look at this bullshit right here, boy. Look at this, man. Damn, see? Popping up all in front of me. Went in a big ass circle too. Ooh, holy shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Holy shit, I'm dead. Ew, don't die, don't die. No, don't die. Fuck. Oh, I can't believe I survived that. That's unbelievable to me. Oh, man. My hands start sweating there a little bit. See how they just sabotage you? Like, all the zombies was like that way, and all of a sudden, some popped up right behind me. This game is just, boy, I'll tell you what. Let me catch up with the chat right quick. We need to take a little break. Let's see. She said, I'm sorry about how the fuck you spelled Tegan wrong. It's 6 letters. Your mom sent you $20. That's what's up. Wonder why. Let me go ask if it was an accident because I think it was 43 minutes. 1 minute I wasn't expecting that stampede, bro. This game will throw you all type of curveballs. You say your mom eats pasta? All good. I'm not messing with her and her pregnancy cravings. Yeah, well, has your mom eaten any kind of weird stuff yet? Trent said he thinks I'm going to live for 1 more minute. Well, we surpassed that already. But yeah, what total time? Because we're at like how many? We've lived for 36 minutes, 36 and a half minutes. How long? Avery's guess is we'll live to 43 minutes. Like, we'll make at least 43 minutes. What's y'all guess, man? Put y'all best guess in the chat. Even the ones in the back, man, the ones that ain't typed nothing. Put y'all guess in the chat, too. Trent said, I'm off to bed, everyone. Have a beautiful night/day. Speak sooner than later. All right, ciao, Trent. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Get as much rest as you can, man. I appreciate you stopping back through. No pasta, not yet. Like I said, I want to make sure to stream for like 1 more hour so I can be ready for today. Maybe. I might. I'll stream for as long as I can. I don't know about another hour, though. Just to be honest with you. I don't know about another hour. Maybe. Holy shit. Come on, bro. Hey, man. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Boy, I'm going to have to keep this running around and round and round. Like I say, your stream helps me, and I'm sure everyone else get ready to handle my responsibilities. No, I got you. I understand. I'll go for as long as I can, though. That's the best I can say right now. I am getting tired, man. I've been up since 6 p.m., like I said. Oh, shit. Oh, no, dog. All right, fuck. As long as I got somewhere to run to. Look how many fucking zombies there is. There's like several hundred. There's hundreds of zombies right here. God dang. And they just come up on the side of me and shit like that. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Whoa, holy fuck. Oh my god. This fucking game right here, man. Unbelievable. Look at all these damn zombies, bro. Look at these zombies, man. There's hella fucking zombies here. Golly. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Look at this. See, it's like, oh, man. Oh, man. Run. We just non-stop having to run, man. There's no breaks. No breaks. Look at that whole nother pile of zombies coming from this way and shit. Fucking crazy. Crazy. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Holy shit. Whoa, my God. Ooh, I survived. Nice. That was hella close, though. A little too close. Where it coming from? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Whoa, it was almost over. It was almost over. See, if I had not hesitated to shoot right then and there, I would have blew myself up. That would have been it. Damn, bro. Getting low on resources here. Oh, we getting a little low, dog. We getting a little low. Let's craft all that shit. Let's go. Yeah, that was a little close. And where they at now? Oh, yep. Of course. Of course, of course. Okay, we've been alive for 39 minutes, man. How much longer can we make it? Drop y'all guesses in the chat. How long y'all think we got? Fuck, hurry up, pick that damn ammo up. Wow, I'm fucking screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Whoa, holy shit. Wow, bro, we're getting so damn lucky. Alright, this is it, y'all. This is it. I have nowhere to go. We're dead here. Yep. I knew it. Fuck. Well, you know, it was a good run. Very anticlimactic. Oh, we made it 41 minutes. Man, that was close. We almost made it to 43. If I didn't come this way, if we didn't run that way, I would have still been alive. We made exactly 41 minutes on the dot. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Okay, so we did that. We unlocked Lost Lake. Now we can go there. What's this? Hold on, what's that other one? I missed it. Hold on, let me go back and see this. Let's check this out real quick. Bunny says she's getting ready. She says she's still in her PJ, not changing. By the way, whenever I say a time in the chat, it's normal. Horns and Bunny's time. Okay. You have to change it around 4. Have volleyball practice. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you were close though. That was a good guess there, Avery. It's a good guess. Should we keep the same character or should we switch? Let me know. I'll give y'all about 30 seconds, maybe. That's probably how long it'll take me to figure this out. Okay, so we've unlocked something more damage, durable weapons. Oh, we've got everything. It's supposed to do more damage. Unlimited nitrous, sturdy bike, unlimited ammo, instant reload. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. But see, it's tough because you only pick 3. If I could pick like 6, that'd be great. Stamina. Well, I think I'm gonna keep what we got. Let's just try it like this. Okay, y'all, you want that deacon? Okay, since you're the only one in the chat that said something, I'll get him. Okay, so we're gonna go to the next level, Lost Lake. We gotta get a high score of 900,000. We could do that. We can make it happen. Let's ride out, y'all. Come on, let's get it. Actually, 1 second, man. 1 second, y'all. All right, come on, let's get it. Man, they didn't give me no time to run, boy. They put them zombies right up on me and shit. Now we got one more little small wave. Here they come. Come on. Let's get them up out of here right quick. Alright, perfect. See, look how they do me, man. It's still nighttime or shit, bro. Like, come on now. Okay, we got a few different places to go. Let's, I'm gonna come up here and swing back down and around. Oh, actually, we can go here. We can get this first. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. That man's fucking wolves. Get your ass up out of here. I think I scared them off. They didn't like that. Oh, yeah, we getting that. Hell yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, they're still alive. Damn, bro, really? Fucking wolves, bro. Get you up out of here. Come on, get you up out of here. Really, bro?
Burn in hell!
Alright, we're good, we're good.
Could make something out of this.
Alright, this is probably my last run, y'all. So let's make it count. We're gonna see how long we can survive. It's our last run of the stream, you know what I mean? How long y'all think we're gonna make it this time? Put your guess in the chat. Let's see what y'all say. How long we gonna make it this time? 10 minutes? 20 minutes? What y'all think? I think my record in this game for how long I've survived is probably like 46, 47 minutes maybe. As far as like any particular map goes. I think that's the longest I've survived in this. Boy said 35 minutes. That's a good guess. We'll see. Who else, man? Who else? We got zombies coming from 2 different fucking directions. Are you serious? All right. Let's hurry up and get what we can get.
Okay, here we go.
Let's see. Okay, we got a few things up in here.
Like scrap.
You still got zombies walking around? Oh, those are people. Okay.
Something's not right.
Now, what are you doing? Why the fuck I opened the door, bro? See, now here they come. Yeah, get your dumb ass out of here. You're dead, idiot.
Come on.
Next one's coming right here. Yep. Surprise, bitch. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, I gotta hop off the soon, man. So that's why I said this last run, I gotta spend some time with my son. See my boy and my ladies got him right now. They just woke up. I want to hang out with my son for a little bit before I go to sleep, you know what I mean? If I end my day today and come back and do it all over again, you know? Don't stop, man. Don't stop. Time keeps on ticking. Life keeps on going on. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful thing. Oh, thank you, Avery. I just saw that pop up on the screen. You said, yep, good father. I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much. It helps that I love my son, you know what I mean? It makes it a lot easier. Yeah, no. Another thing that I say this all the time, but the fact that he looks just like me, man, it's like I can't not like do for him, you know? Because it feels like if I don't do for him, it's like I'm neglecting myself. That's kind of how it feels. I know it might sound weird to some of y'all, but that's just how I look at it. Oh, speaking of which, hold on one second, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm back, man. Appreciate your patience. Let's see. Yeah, my son's awake now. I just made him a bottle, so he's chilling for now. But yeah, soon we're gonna have to hop off this mug. Let's see. Avery said she looks like her mom. That's what's up. Said, well, he said my son's a clone too. Clone of you. Yep. Remember you saying that. And that's always a great feeling too. Like when your kid looks like you. Like my son shares some features from my lady, but for the most part, he looks damn near identical to me. So we'll see how he acts when he gets older, though. I mean, he might be more like his mom on the personal eyesight, because not to say like this is always the case, but like my son is a Virgo, which is an Earth sign, and my lady's an Earth sign as well. My lady's a Taurus, my son's a Virgo, and I'm a Gemini. So we'll see how it goes. I think if anything, a Virgo is like the Earth sign version of a Gemini a little bit. We'll see how that is. Let's see. Avery said, then when next to my dad we're twins. Okay, that's strange. You know, kids are always going to share features from both their parents. Like I look more like my dad, but I definitely have a lot of things about me that look like my mom. You know what I mean? Like my dad kind of had like a more wide nose. You know what I mean? And then my mom has a narrow nose, which that's what I got. You know what I mean? Like most black folks typically will have like bigger noses. That's just a natural genetic trait. But like when me being half white, half black, that's some of one of the characteristics I got from my mom. But yeah, for the most part, I look like my dad as well. Let's see. Yeah, just imagine my dad. Imagine me, the way to imagine what my dad looked like. Imagine me, how I look, and just with like a bigger nose and darker skin. You know what I'm saying? And I could say this without being funny about it, but my dad was a very good looking dude. He really was. Especially he had a lot of charm and charisma. Like the ladies just loved my dad, man. Especially like even as he got older, those people were just infatuated with my dad. Like anybody I would like would bring to meet my dad, like let's say a coworker of mine, or like even like I was involved in like some what's it called, like union work, and there was some ladies that in the union that I was with that like they were older, like let's say in their 40s and 50s, and it was like, you married? They would say it to my dad, like, you married? My dad just had a way about him, man. I wish like he was still alive so you guys could like hear him talk, and like, because I would definitely put him on stream. I'm like, hey, Dad, say something real quick. He had a hell of a way about himself, man. My dad was an amazing person, straight up. Let's see. Avery says she's third born. Bunny said right on. Usually the first born looks like the dad, and the next few kids look more like their mom. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, see, I'm curious to see like if I have a daughter, how she's gonna look. You know, Bunny said as far as I know, my son is my firstborn, but looks like me. You said as far as you know, his son is his firstborn, so most definitely a rarity. Yep. Naira said, "What's up? What's up, Naira?" Bunny said, "Aquarius, the dad, Leo, me, and Scorpio is your son." Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Y'all are all different signs. Scorpio is water, Aquarius is air like me, and Leo is fire. Let's see. Avery said, well, for my parents, I'm the firstborn. Oh, okay, I got you. Leo, yep. Aries, Leo. Nair said, guys, I'm back. Nobody missed me. Damn, nobody said nothing to Nair. Avery said, people think my dad was scary. Nobody said you was an Aquarius, Nair. Actually, Nair, if I'm correct, you're like a Sagittarius, ain't you? Let's see. Yeah, I remember when you was born, kid. I remember when you was born. You know. Yeah, y'all. Fun fact. I remember Nair when she was actually a little baby. You know what I mean? She's family. In case y'all haven't realized that yet. That's my lady's little sister right there. So be good to her, y'all. Be good to her. Naira's good people. You know what I mean? That's family in the chat right there. Boy said the black ladies always love my dad. White Sicilian guy. Oh yeah, no, black women love Italian dudes. Straight up. And I think what it is like folks that have swag about themselves. You know what I mean? Like a lot of Italian dudes have charisma, you know, because the way they grew up, they're not like real super square. I'll just put it that way. I'm not saying white folks are square or any other type of race of people are typically square, but like Italian folks, black folks, some Hispanic folks, you know what I mean? Yeah, typically act like that. Typically got some swag about themselves, you know. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Avery said, hopefully she's pretty like your wife. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. You know, it wouldn't bother me if I had a daughter that looked more like her, because that would benefit her really. And look, you know, not this may sound weird, but like a lot of people would say like a female version of me would be pretty as well, because I don't have like really rough looking features. You know what I mean? Like growing up as when I was younger, like let's say when I was 20 years old, people told me I could model. I just never was interested in no shit like that. You know what I mean? I don't want to be trying to be a model or nothing. But I'm not a bad looking guy. I probably could make a good looking daughter if she looked like me. But no, it'd be cool if she looked like her more. That wouldn't bother me. It definitely would benefit her. Mike said, yeah, us Leos rain hell fire on the demons. There you go. Avery said, mom had a child, dad had a child, and had me. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, Naira is a Sagittarius. Yep. Yep. Brother-in-law. Yep. That's why me and him get along. There you go. Because we're family. Yep. Avery said, I feel bad for you. Damn. Yeah, basically, yeah, Bunny. Yep. Sister-in-law. Yep. Avery said, Bunny is my grandma. Damn, not grandma. You could say auntie or something. Let's see. Avery said, my big brother looks like his dad. Ugly as fuck. Damn. Well, I guess you could say that, considering that he's not your dad. Of course, you'd have that perspective. Bunny said, I think it's beautiful that you guys are a close family. I mean, it's definitely a good thing. It's a better way to be than to not be. Oh shit, that almost did not work out right there, boy. Avery said, "What? My grandma's her age." Well, I guess, but still, grandma at 40 though. That's young. Damn, bro, come on, man. These zombies all up on me and shit. Okay, we can't die yet, bro. It's too early. Damn, are you serious? Bro, what the fuck? All right, enough of all that. Let's see. Dara said, guys, you were all chicken nugget heads. Avery said, my grandma was a grandma her age, yep. Dara said, I'm a baddie, you guys are rats. Damn. She joking, y'all, she joking. Hell no. Dara, you coming here hostile today, man. Coming here with all the hostility. What's up? Damn. She said, how dare you call Bunny a rat? Yeah, she's not a rat, she's a bunny. Bunny rabbit, you know what I mean? You get it? She said, damn, she said, I'm talking about all of you. What the fuck? Well, so since it's too late for me to be a grandma at this fine age of 40, I'm happy to be Avery's grandma in this family. Oh, well, it's not too late. You know what I mean? It's definitely not too late. For one, you can still have more kids, and for two, your kid hasn't had kids yet. You know what I mean? Once he gets there, that'd be a different story. And, you know, you got quite a while till that point happens. You know what I mean? Because from the age of 3, you probably want your son to have kids around, like, maybe, let's say, like, 25 and up, you know? So, yeah, you got a while. You got a good 2 decades. Bro, time just went by hella fast. I ain't get a chance to get nothing. Here they go blowing up. Holy shit. What's making them blow up like that? What the fuck? Okay, bro. Okay, come on. Yeah, y'all, Naira's the auntie to my son, you know what I mean? Yep, she's my son's aunt. By the way, Naira, little on sound sitting right here next to me right now. Yeah, my son has a very unique way of spelling his name too. Very unique way. Let's see. Well, I should say I created a very unique name for my son, you know? And I take all the credit. You can even ask my lady, man. I came up with that name like 12 years ago, I think. It just kind of came to me too, like almost like a vision comes to some people, you know? Just one day it just popped into my head. I'm like, yep, my firstborn son, I'm gonna call him that. And ironically enough, the first child I ever had was a son. So it worked out. Me and his name both start with the letter A. Now, some people told me, like, hey, you should name him after you, like, call him a junior, but, you know, I'm not really into that. I'd like to be the only one of one, and then he could be the one of one as well, you know? Shit, fuck. It's a bear. That bear's coming up in here? Okay, I thought so. That's what I thought, dog. Anyway, let's catch up with the chat right quick. Amy said, I'm actually a roach, thank you. She said, Bunny's not a rat, she's my bestie. Let's see. But Avery, you are a rat, damn. She said, no, I'm a roach, and I'm in your closet. Avery got a hell of a sense of humor, man. Clever, too. Bunny said, hell no, I'd rather die than a rat. Nair said, Aaron, you should do a Q&A stream. I might do that. That's a cool idea. But see, I got to get a good amount of people to come through for that. You know what I mean? Like maybe once we get like consistently double-digit viewers, then I'll definitely consider it. Let's see. Avery said you have a good sense of style. What are you talking about? Bunny said snitches get stitches. Avery said I'm eating Nair clothes in a rat style. Put holes in it. Like I said, have you seen my boyfriend? My boyfriend, it's just a song. I have a boyfriend, though. Tell him I say hi. Oh, your aunt said hi, son. Your auntie said hi. Oh, boy. He said I'm here drinking a bottle right now, chilling. Avery said, tell the 7-month-old hi. Yep. They saying hi in the chat, son. Avery said hi, little boy. He's like, who's that? He just lifted his hand up and looked at me, started smiling. Yeah, I think he waved back at y'all. Let's see. Don't call him that. He's my nephew. I mean, he is 7 months, so. He's actually going to be 8 months and 10 days, y'all. My son's going to be 8 months old in 10 days. And that's kind of cool too. The fact that he's turning 8 months, which is like one of my favorite numbers, uh, in the month of my birthday. You know what I mean? That's amazing. Very, very interesting how stuff works out in life, isn't it? Oh shit. Okay. All right. There we go. Come on. But yeah, that's really fascinating to me. When I realized like he's gonna be 8 months old in my birthday month, that just tripped me out. I'm like, yep, all this is meant to happen, man. It's all meant to be, man. Things don't be happening for no reason. It's no coincidences. No coincidences, bro. There's a lot of connections that might surprise y'all. If you just pay attention and open up your eyes and think a little bit, a lot of fascinating things that might make some connections that you guys will be blown away by. If y'all want to, man, y'all can call him Orion. You know what I mean? Because, you know, your middle name is like a second name. So, yeah, y'all can call him Orion. My little boy. Oh, bro, what was this last zombie doing? Oh, wait, no, there's another one. Damn, bro, these little stragglers, bro, they just be hanging back. Mess up the whole flow. Got one more, though. What the fuck? Where they at, though? There they go. Wait, what? Are you serious? Oh, these zombies just like, it's like they're spawning as I see these guys. What the fuck? Hey, bro. This game is tripping now, bro. Like, how the fuck is zombie pop up behind me? And he's a stupid one, too. Look at him. No wonder he got left behind. Okay, we gotta get about this town. We've been here too long. We can hurry up and find a new weapon to use. Yep, we heading straight there, y'all. Roll out. Oh, shit. Look what just happened there, boy. Get back on that damn bike. Hurry up. There's something around me. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on. Look, oh, it's a fucking bear. Woo, shit. Boy, I ran the bear over. Whoa, that was lucky. Boy, that bear almost knocked me down. God dang. Oh my God, this place is infested with bears. We got people over here shooting and shit. What the fuck is going on? Oh, man. Yeah, just leave the bike there. Fuck it. I ain't tripping off that bike right now. Damn. God dang, boy.
Yep, burning hell.
Nice. Nice, guys. He ain't dead, bro? What the fuck? Come on, shoot him up, shoot him up. Come on. Come on. Shit. I'm running out of time, boy. I got like 20 seconds left. Damn, man. See, this is ridiculous, bro. This is fucking crazy. Can't do shit. Look at this. What in the actual fuck? Like, here we go. Now, see the zombies coming back. It's fucking whack. Come on, come on. Getting a little low on ammo, too. Yeah, but we know what to do, man. We know how to handle this. There we go. Look at all that fucking... Look at all them chickens blowing up. Hold on one second. All right, let's see. Oh, thank you, Bunny. Shout out to you. Just a super sticker like that. Thank you very much. Damn, both of y'all. Thank you, Avery. Thank you, Bunny. Shout out to Bunny and Avery in the chat, man. Put the W's in the chat for them. Appreciate y'all. Straight up. Thank you, man. Let's see. Avery said, Yerp, Yerp. Hold on. She said, I'm going to call him Orange Son, Nair's nephew. Yeah, no, y'all could just call him Orion, though. That works, too. What is it, Orion? Your influence was so strong in my life that I even put AA in my Twitch name and started my business up again. It's crazy. I noticed that, too. Like, I thought that was fascinating. Like, when I saw your name, like, 2 especially, it has always listened to God, and then 888. I was like, wow, look at that. That's awesome. So I feel honored, Bunny. Thank you very much. And I'm glad to hear that I've had some type of positive influence. You know what I mean? Avery says, stream is my favorite streamer. Put your Discord in the chat. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting to do self-promotion thing, man. I do it every so often, but sometimes I get distracted, you know. But of course, as always, y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel. Okay, I appreciate y'all for being here, man. Even the ones in the back, man, even y'all too. I definitely do. I appreciate all of you. But definitely shout out big time to Avery and Bunny in the chat, man. Speaking of which, let's see. Let me find this right quick. Y'all go follow my girl Bunny on Twitch, okay? Show her channel some love today, man. Do it today. If you ain't got no Twitch, man, download that mug. It's free. Okay, you feel me? You hear me, man? Download it today. It's free. You know, it's a free app. Go ahead and do that. He said orange and dum dum. Let's see. But yeah, here's a Discord link for y'all if y'all want to join the offline, online community right there. Yeah, man, put it in the chat twice. Put everything twice, man. Everything goes twice. At least this time. All right, let's see. Yep, yep. Avery Bunny outdid you this time for sure. Now I said Aaron's best streamer because I used to watch another stream, but I found this channel. I watch this one now. Aaron is so funny. Well, thank you. I know Naira likes the music too, so I appreciate that. Like I said, never Avery. I wanted the avocado for myself. The little avocado emoji thing. Now I got the jokes. Avery said I'll be eating avocado. Yo, speaking of which, avocado is actually really good for you. As long as y'all ain't allergic to it, yeah, avocado has a lot of good nutritional benefits. A lot of vitamin E, um, a lot of potassium, a lot of healthy fats in it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, avocado is actually really, really healthy. It really is. Let's see. Matter of fact, when I got in the best shape of my life, I'll just tell y'all real quick. Like I was like 30 years old, and like I was in really good shape. Like I felt good. I was able to work out like 6 days a week. Really, sometimes 7 days a week. I was able to go to the gym, work out, go home, eat a good meal, recover, rest and recover, and I was able to go back into the gym the next day. I was recovering pretty good. Um, but then I kind of strayed away from the way I was eating. I was like, oh, let me try some of this stuff again and eat this stuff again, and then it's like a snowball effect. So, but I mean, I'm not in the kind of shape I was at that point in time, but I'm not in the worst shape of my life for sure. I'm still pretty active. But no, I'm finna like this month, man. I made a plan that I'm finna like go back on my workout regimen like fully, and yeah, 'cause my birthday's coming up, man. I'm about to be straight up 34 years old, dog. So I gotta be looking good on my birthday, and I know how to get there quick too. You know what I mean? I know how to I know enough about fitness and health and all that to modulate my, my whole setup to get there quickly. Let's see. Avery said, "I'm gonna miss y'all when the stream ends." Yo, yeah, same here. Same here. Like one of the highlights of my day for sure is streaming with y'all. You know what I mean? Straight up. Nair says stream about to end soon. Not quite just yet, but soon. All right, what's up, Nair? She said she'll go to Avery's channel and comment. There you go. Yeah, show each other love in the chat, y'all. Definitely, if you guys create content, if you guys want any type of following or any type of supporting your channel, right now is the time to chime in. Because we got some people just sitting in the back of the chat not typing nothing. If you want to get some love, man, from the people that's here in the community, hop on in the chat, type something. Don't just be sitting in the back, man. That's how you miss out. Straight up. Like I said, I miss you guys when we aren't together, too. I'm a much better and happier person when we're here in the morning. There you go. That's what's up, bunny. It definitely adds a lot to my day, like I said, for sure. I'm going to throw hands. I love how you say that, bro. Hey, no problem. No problem. I'm just being real, you know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Shout out to Avery once again in the chat. Look at her trying to one-up Bunny, man. She said, there, I'm better. Okay, but you are one of the best dreamers in the world, and I literally am inspired by you to create videos. Oh, you meant streamers. Thank you, man. Thank you, Avery. Thank you very much. Well, look, I mean, I love to hear that. Like when I inspire people or motivate people or just like bring y'all entertainment, whether y'all are, laughing with what we're doing here or laughing at me, you know what I'm saying? Or just, getting educated on anything in general. Whether y'all just here to hang out and kick it and have conversations. Whatever you guys get from my stream, man, I'm happy for that, straight up. I hope that you guys get an assortment of different things here, or even if it's just one thing, man, that makes me happy. Makes me feel like I contributed something to y'all, so I appreciate y'all, man. Because you guys definitely add a whole lot to the channel. 84 years old. One day. God willing, one day I'll make it there. For sure. She said, I want to support. I'm still bad money. But I said, see, I'm ready for the day and not stressed. There you go. That's what's up. Yeah, even though this game is pretty wild, you know what I mean? Sometimes it will stress me out personally, but as long as you guys ain't stressed, man, it's all good. 'Cause I can handle the stress. I think I'm built for it. Oh, shit, I'm out of ammo, though. This is a problem. This is a damn problem. Hold up. Oh, shit. We got bears. Oh, my God. We still got the bears alive. Both of them. I hope it's just these two. Dang, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Let's see, why ain't the bears fighting the zombies, dog? See? They working in cahoots. They working together. Shit, hurry up. Get this. Hurry up. Gotta shake their dumb ass. Oh, fuck, dude. Come on. We haven't even reached, like, the toughest part of this mission yet. We're already having problems like this. This is crazy.
Bam.
Okay, alright. Dude, really? I can't catch no damn breaks in this shit. What the fuck? My God. Oh my God. Alright. We're good though. We're good. We'll be alright. We're gonna be alright. What the hell? We still got zombies blowing up? I saw this one right here, but I thought, oh man. Oh, man. Okay, I think it's time to get up out of here. Let's hurry up and get this box. Hurry up, hurry up. Yes, perfect. Give me that. Because we're good on the attractor bombs. I think we got enough of those. Hurry up and get on this bike and get the fuck out of Dodge. Come on, dog. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. All right. All right. All right, Bear. You asked for this. Get your ass, Bear. Oh, man. Hell no. My son's sitting over here laughing at me. Perfect timing. Look at that. Look at that. You got him. Yeah, that bear's dead. Avery. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I was about to read the chat, man. That would have been a big-ass mistake. Look at this bullshit here. Look at this. Oh, man. Oh, no. See? Unbelievable.
Wait.
Good Lord. See, look at now. Now I gotta fight the zombies again. Dude, I hope that bear fucking dies right now. Shit. See, I don't even know where zombies gonna be coming from, dog. This is wild as hell. Alright, there they go. There they go. That bear straight running from the zombies, y'all. Y'all see that? Quite a few of them. Thank you, Avery. She said we got this. Thank you for believing in me. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got this, chat. We got this, man. We got this. Oh, Lord, look at this. Oh, wow. I'm glad I wasn't by that. Oh, man, can the zombies run through it, though, and get burnt up? Oh, man, burn them up. Shit. Let's get them up out of here. We got one dumbass zombie sitting in the back. Look at him. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's hurry up and go, dog. Enough of this. Straight up. Hurry up. We got a Screamer right there, man. She gonna do all type of stuff. Okay. Yeah, actually, let's go here. I haven't been here yet. You haven't been here yet. Let's see. Let's see what y'all talking about in the chat. Hey, you said I would never donate to this trash stream. Right, right. That wasn't me who donated. It was, Barry, not Avery. Good try. But I said, I think it's super cool of you, Avery. Yep. No doubt. Once again, shout out to Avery. Got some competition in the chat, man. She said, oh, in that case, I donate all the time. But I said, I'm going to make money on my stream to share with you guys. Oh, man, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to you as well, once again. How to donate on Twitch? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not actually familiar with Twitch at all. But, Bunny, I'm sure you could fill her in on that. You know what I mean? I wish I could help with that, but I have no idea. Some people have told me I should stream on Twitch, which I know is like more set up for like game streams, which would make a lot of sense. But you know, everything I got over here is set up for YouTube, and I definitely have a Twitch account. I literally have never streamed on Twitch ever in my life. You know what I mean? I just signed up to have a Twitch just so I could like support people that know in real life. Because there's a few people I've met that actually do stream on Twitch. But yeah, other than that, man, I don't know a whole lot about it. All right, so we snap. So we got like what? Okay, 40 something seconds left. All right, give me something good, man. Wishing me for something good, y'all. Put your energy to this, and let's hope we open this box and get something good. Let's see, what will it be? Damn, ain't that nothing? I guess I didn't give y'all enough time to put your wishes towards something good in the box. It's all good. I was like, come on, man, we about to get something good here. And it's like, womp, womp, womp. Whack ass box. All right, we're going to go. Where's this at? Let's go here. Yeah, let's check this out. We'll get close. We may not make it all the way there, but we'll get close. We'll get close as we can. Shit. Not a horde fight. I'm dead. Oh shit, dude. I thought for a fact, like when I saw them, I literally saw them come out that damn cave right out as I was going with that bike. Dude, if I had smacked one of them zombies with the bike, we would have been dead as fuck. We would have got blown the hell up. That was hella close. How crazy is that? I go right like where the fucking zombies are. Damn near run right into them. Whoa, okay there, okay. Yeah, it's definitely part of the mission where it's getting intense. I didn't expect all these damn zombies like this right now, though. And we're definitely not prepared, man. We got one damn gun. Like, come on, man. We're opening up all bad supply box. All bad supply box, dog. None of these got anything good in it. Not yet, not yet. Yeah, that was almost a mistake right there. I had to think twice. Y'all saw how I hesitated? I said, nah, let me not shoot them. Not that close. That would have been a chain reaction. One. Yep, I knew it. Perfect, dog. Perfect. We gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry up and get there. Come on, man, get the bike. Avery said don't stream on Twitch. Why not? What's wrong with that? hold on 1 sec. 1 second. Oh man. Here you go. All right. Let's see. Like I said, on Twitch I have Cash App. You get bits to cheer your favorite Twitch streamer on, and subs and gifted subs. Okay, yep. Yeah, definitely the sub helps for sure. But yeah, whether y'all can donate or not, sub to her channel as well, okay? Subscribe, you know. Let's see. Yeah, I think subscriptions on Twitch is very similar to like memberships on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Very, very similar. Holy shit. Hold on, y'all. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Boy said I felt the hesitation. This shit is intense, man. It really is. It really is, dog. What's happening? What the hell? Let's get off the bike. Let's get off the damn bike. Blaze that damn wolf up. See, even the wolf is messing up my bike too, man. Luckily, we're right next to where we need to be. And let's see. We're at 25 minutes, so in about 5 minutes, y'all, we're going to be dealing with what we just dealt with, like, on that last run. You know, it's going to be a crazy one, man. Okay, please give me something good in this damn box, please. And we got it. We fucking got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm happy about that. That's great. That's a great thing, man. That's a great thing. Okay, real quick, though, we need to make some of these. We need to make a bunch of stuff. Okay, got that. Make these Molotovs. Avery said, I feel I don't like Twitch. You can if you want. I feel I don't like Twitch. You saying you feel I don't like Twitch? I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with Twitch. If anything, to be honest, Twitch has more features that are like built for streaming than YouTube does. You know, because Twitch is like basically a streaming platform. You know, YouTube is just like just a video platform that just also happens to have streaming. Like even TikTok. TikTok is like that too, where you can stream on TikTok, but it's mainly meant for like the little quick videos. You know what I mean? Like TikTok to me, especially when it first came out, reminded me of like what YouTube Shorts is now. You see my point? And I remember when YouTube Shorts came out, I was like, oh shit, they trying to be like TikTok. Look at that. But it's working out for them. They found a good little formula with it. I've actually seen people take stuff that they uploaded on TikTok and also put it on YouTube Shorts. Oh shit. All that destruction, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, run. You say you don't like TikTok either, too, woke? Wow, I haven't heard somebody say that phrase on stream in a while. Yeah. I mean, definitely, most people don't mention that kind of stuff in this stream, but I'm glad you're keeping it real, just because a lot of people don't think about shit like that. But I think that's too why you guys like gravitate towards me a lot, because you guys like, basically relate to what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? And yes, I agree. TikTok is very woke. It really is, and it's not a good thing. You know, in case nobody has noticed yet, Avery, I'm sure you're aware of this, and I'm sure Bunny is too. But this woke bullshit is bullshit, basically. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And now you got the phrase that's been pretty popular nowadays that it say, go woke, go broke. You know what I'm saying? which makes a lot of sense because the majority of people are not rocking with that. Like most people still have common sense, I believe. A lot of people are stupid nowadays, but common sense is still a thing. You know, it's definitely still a thing. Oh, bruh. Shit. All right, we finna fight these dudes. Fuck this. Light them up, literally. Light this dude the fuck up. Okay, man. All right, you trying to defend your boyfriend? All right, I see you. I see you. And they got the sirens going on over here. They almost tripped me out for a second, but I'm like, oh yeah, it's Monday. That makes sense. Can y'all hear that in the background? Shit loud as fuck. Y'all hear that? Come on, get the ammo. Fuck it. It's too late. It's too late. Let's get him, get him, get him. There we go. Damn, the sirens got my son looking around like, he's like, what the hell is that? Yeah, it's hella loud. Hella loud, boy. All right, we have less than a minute, so possibly by the time this 30 seconds run out, we'll be doing the Ultimate Horde. I hope not. I hope we get one more chance to get another box. At least one more box. Speaking of which, let's go here. Yeah, we finna head right there, man. Right there, right there. Come on, come on, come on. I got like fucking 10 seconds left. Oh my god, see the Ultimate Horde right now? Oh, we're dead. I'm not gonna make it to this bike. Oh shit. Whoa, can I navigate these zombies, man? Look how slow the bike is going. Okay, hop off, hop off. Hop off. There's just no point. There's no point. This is it, y'all. This is it, man. How long we gonna live? What was Avery's guess? I think Bunny said 35 minutes. So we gotta live another 5 minutes to make it. At least to that goal. Shit. Oh, shit. Yo, what the hell is that noise? Yo, this game is glitching out, bro. Yeah, that was weird as hell. Oh boy, yeah, I don't know what's going on in this game right now, man. It's kind of weird. Let me catch up with the chat though. Let's see what's going on. Buddy said, yeah, most people don't get the Twitch culture. I'm going to get the world to be on Twitch eventually. There you go. Avery said, I don't like Twitch. I don't like TikTok either, too woke. Yep. So I'm 12 and I realize what most adults don't, and it's weird. Yeah, I mean, you know, unfortunately, a lot of I mean, shit, I'll just say it like this. Just because you're grown doesn't mean you have sense. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people out here who are like way older than me even that just you know, I basically could make them look stupid just because of not them being uneducated, because education has not much to do with being intelligent, but the fact that they're just not They're either not aware or they just don't care. You see what I mean? And they don't care to know really what's going on or what the truth is. So they live in a delusion. They listen to what the media tells them, you know, and they basically operate their lives based off that instead of like being a free thinker, which is it's sad to see. Because this whole country was founded upon free thinkers. You know what I mean? Like America would not exist if free thinkers didn't exist. Like if people weren't free thinkers back in the 1700s, America wouldn't be a thing. Just simply put. Um, she said Orion. What the hell? No, not like that. Like the constellation Orion. You see what I mean? You said 39. Yeah, man, I'm pretty sure Buddy said what 35. So damn, 39 now. That's the next goal. I mean, I'll see. We might be able to live and survive to 30 to 39 in the game. Y'all can tell I'm getting tired now. I'm getting sleepy. My brain ain't working. It's working slow like a mug, man. Shit, 39 minutes. I'll see if I can make it happen. I've already streamed past the time I intended to, but you know, it is what it is. Should have been in bed by now. Anyway, Bunny said when I heard the name Orion, I thought of the of the Sweat Brawlhalla character. What does that term mean though? Sweat. I've heard that being used a lot lately. And then people also too saying, "What the hell?" They like, where's this shit coming from? It's like back in my day, man. People used to say "turn up" and it's lit and all that shit. Hilarious. All this new internet lingo, man. It's never gonna stop either. Like even Riz, when that came out, I thought that was funny. Avery said, "I always thought grown makes you have sense." Nah, nope, not at all. Hey son, she said she liked your name, man. He's over here. I can tell he's tired too. He's getting pouty. He's sitting here smiling at me, just like, just making that noise. Okay, man, we gotta fucking concentrate here. We gotta lock in, y'all. We haven't locked in a long time. It's time to lock the hell in. Come on. Oh yeah, we got these distractor bombs, subtractor bombs. I just remember that too. Holy shit. Come on, bro. Damn, the screen's shaking. Boy, y'all seeing that? God dang. Ooh, that was clutch. We barely had enough time to grab a few items. I didn't think I was going to make it with that. That was a hell of a risk. At least it paid off. Yeah. God dang. What the hell was that? Alright, they're running me up the road and shit. Oh no, come on. Damn, can't fucking go that way. That's a hell of a lot of zombies, isn't it? God dang, bro. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna break up the crowd a little bit there. Perfect. Well, actually, that's probably not good. Stop them dead in their tracks, man, literally. Look at this damn sabotage, bro. Uh-oh, ran out of ammo. Oh, shit. At least we got this backup gun. Thank God for that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my God, no, I'm dead. My son, he's like, Dad, don't die. My son was getting upset when the zombies were getting close to me and all the shit was blowing up. Oh man. Come on, man. We gotta make it to 39 minutes, dog. We got a minute and a half. Or no, a minute. A minute. If we can survive another minute, we did. Damn, the game was slowing down for a second. That's crazy. That was a lot of damn zombies blowing up. Let's take a second and read the chat. So I can't even talk now. Read the chat. She said, "What the hell is from an audio?" Interesting. Yeah, I want to know the origins of this stuff though, man. Like, where did this come from? You know what I mean? But he says, "Sweat, you play so hard and are so good that your palms are sweaty, and you make others sweat and lose." Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know this stuff, man. That shit actually, now that's the kind of stuff that make me feel old. I'm like, damn, what's this new lingo? It always makes me laugh though when I hear this new shit, man. Stuff they be coming up Stuff they be coming up with, man. All this new lingo, though. Crazy. Avery said, closer to my time than bunnies. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Now we are. We're almost there, too, at 39. But I said, hell yeah, Avery. Looks like Avery has won today. Shout out to Avery. Got the good guesses and whatnot. Super chats and all that. Bunny as well, though. I appreciate both of y'all. Let's see, you said, I have volleyball practice at 6:30, so I should start getting ready 2 hours ago. 6:30? Oh, well, that's in the evening, though, isn't it? It's like, yeah, it's like several hours from now. Because I'm assuming it's probably like, what, 12 or 1 p.m. there? All right, I guess. All right, let's make our final stand, y'all. We gotta survive at least another 10 seconds. Actually, let me see something. Oh, man, we could make it here. Let's see if we can actually make this happen. If we could do this, it'd be so clutch. Now, where's this damn box at? Shit. Oh, here we go, here we go. Ooh, boy, hurry up and get the fucking box. Okay, never mind. Just run out the window. Let's fuck up out here. Damn. Holy shit. That was massive. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that chain reaction. God dang. Yes, sir. We done cleared out like 90% of the zombies right then. But they gonna keep spawning, man. They gonna keep coming back. Oh shit, that was almost it. Whoa, holy fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Escape, escape. Oh shit. Oh boy. Yeah, they coming from everywhere, dog. It's over. I can't get through here, can I? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way I'm surviving this. Okay, maybe. Wow, that boy, I tell you what, man, that was some great maneuvering right there. Yep, you know this is the cut right here, boy. All right, yeah, it's getting down to the wire, y'all. Damn, you know what? I don't think we can, but let's try to make it here. If we can make it here, that'd be amazing. That would be straight up amazing. That's a long ass way too. Y'all think we gonna make it there, man? Y'all think we gonna get there? Let's see. Bunny said I do that almost every day. Avery should have gotten ready earlier. Since I'm a female, it takes me a while. I get it, I guess. I get it. Bunny said, thank you, Avery. I'm made to feel so bad because I'm not prompt all the time. No, I mean I get it though. Ladies do gotta take a little while to get ready and all that. Y'all got stuff that y'all want to do to feel like y'all ready for the day. I get it, man. I get it. Oh, hold on. Once again, hold on. Okay. Can y'all still hear me? We good? Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Let's make our way over here, man. Hopefully those zombies pop up in front of us, but I know for a fact as soon as I turn my back, man, they're gonna pop up right here. So I'm looking this way. Let's get a few of them out the way. Let's get them off our back. All right, turn back around. Come on. Getting closer, y'all. We're closing in the distance. We're about halfway there when we started. Oh, hold on. My damn phone just died. That's crazy. Didn't even realize that mode was going to die like that either. It is what it is, though. It'll charge a little bit. You know, we got some time, man. Try to buy us some time. We're at 42 minutes, y'all. We've exceeded everybody's expectations. It's amazing. All right, all comes down to this, y'all. We're at the sawmill. The biggest horde in the game exists here in the story mode. You know what I mean? Oh shit! What the fuck is that sound? Yo, that's a weird ass sound, bro. What the fuck is going on with this game? That shit's tripping me out. And it's hella distracted too, like fuck. Shit makes it hard to think, man. Weird ass noise. Alright, let's run the route that I used to run. Come on, man, come on. Yeah, this is where the biggest horde in the game is, y'all. It's right here. In the story, though, in the story. And like my route would literally be this. I would run through here. It took me an hour to beat this horde too when I first played this game. And apparently I came here earlier than expected. This whole area is supposed to be like a mission. Good Lord, look at all these fucking zombies. Here they come, here they come. Here they come. Here they come, this perfect spot too. Oh shit, hurry up. Damn, they finna get on the roof. Fuck. Fuck, get them before they get to the roof. As long as I can be right here, this is a good spot. Come on, come on, come on, hurry up. Ew, hurry up. Nice, keep them like that. Boy, we can rack up all points doing this shit. As long as they don't climb up no other way. Actually, let's throw when he's down there. Fuck it. Oh, what the hell? My dumb ass. Oh shit. Don't fall down there, boy. That'd be game over like a mug. Holy shit, this is fucking insane right now. Yeah. Uh-oh, how'd they get up here? Oh shit, we're screwed. Oh, god dang, bro. What the hell? See them damn binoculars, they used to throw me off all the time when I was playing the story. Look at this, doing it again. See, that's why I don't fucking heal from the shortcut. I usually just go through the menu. What's the noise, man? What's up with this noise, dog? Y'all hearing this shit? This is unbelievable to me. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, come on. All right, shit, we need a break from that sound, man. Let me hurry up and get my phone back on right quick so I can touch base with y'all. Let's give it a second. It's gotta load up. Oh, it's over. God dang. I did not expect that. And the noise is still going? Okay, I'm about to say. Look at that. 46 minutes. That's almost our like best time in the game, period. You know what I'm saying? But we did it. We did it. We got through it, man. It's not too bad. Not too bad. What y'all think about that? Was that cool? Good run right there. Good time, man. Good time. Let's see. Let's get back to the chat. Ooh, that was crazy though, man. That was definitely crazy. Most definitely crazy. Let me see. All right. Like I said, Holy Lord, O fights the toothbrushing every morning. At what age did you have to start brushing his teeth? Because my son already got like 2 little baby teeth. But the ones from the bottom are way more visible. Like they're actually there now. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy to see that too. Uh, Avery and I see you running. That was insane. That was really crazy. Good run though, man. I had fun with it. I had fun with y'all being here. I appreciate all the contributions to the channel. You know what I mean? Most definitely. Avery said yes. Bye guys. See you, Avery. See you, Bunny. And I guess the rest of y'all too, sitting way in the back of the chat, not typing nothing, man. It was definitely cool. I agree with you, Avery. Thank y'all for being here, man. Just do me one last favor before we go, because it's time to end the show. All right. But the last favor though is to like the video, subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Okay, y'all. And I will be back later today for sure with more than likely a music stream, and if not, definitely a game stream. So one of the two, y'all definitely will see that here. Okay, all of you. But yeah, whether I see you specifically later or not, whoever that may apply to, I hope everybody, and as always, the ones in the back of the chat too, right? I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. Okay, have a great one out there. We just got Crater Lake. Look at that. Bullet Sponge and all that. Cool. O'Brien, look at that too, man. That's crazy. Look at that. Randomizer. I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay. Anyway, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world, I appreciate each and every one of y'all once again. And until next time, y'all. Peace out.